Thank you for the like on YouTube. Appreciate that. A new chapter was looking forward to see what comes of this. Thank you. Yeah, I also kind of I'm also excited to see what comes of it. I'm just kind of testing out the game and obviously drawing myself into it, basically making a character. So right now I'm not super sure on how to um, do this properly. Like it seems like those things have been drawn. Well, when Airton shows up, we'll talk about it. But I'm pretty sure he drew it in a different program than what I'm using right now. But I'm just gonna try and clean it up the best I can. This is just more of a just kind of dipping my toe into it and things of that nature. Chris Maycock says, "Hey, how's it going, buddy? How are we doing?" Yeah, I sent out the mail, by the way. It's already and it didn't cost as much as I thought it would. I thought it was gonna be like more like, for some reason I was thinking it was gonna be international, or at least like in my mind it was international, but it's actually not. So yeah, it was like $5 or something, and then the supplies were like $5. But it's sent out. It's on its way. Oh, Airton. Afternoon. Why didn't I see? Oh, there we go. Afternoon. To get that type finished, you can use Wick Editor. It's the free version of the software I use for the Chars Adobe Animate. Okay. Um, because I didn't. I want things to look more the same. You know what I mean? I want to do things within the sort of the confines of how things already look. So I'm trying to achieve that look by just kind of like smoothing the edges out. Let me do open the web version first. Test the brush stroke. Okay. I think you already sent me this, but then yeah, I think okay. Accept cookies, but they also have a download version which I've not tested. Okay, let's do launch web. See, the only problem with the web one, well, I guess there's not a problem with it. Well, we'll just kind of throw it in here. I did like the I guess I can whatever. I'm gonna be here all day, so it doesn't matter. But let me pull up the uh, let me pull up. This is the gear. Um, you see the difference in how the brush works. Hey, side Dems, welcome. You can see here that I am. This is kind of how I did my body armor. I basically layered over your thing that you sent me and like turned off the opacity or turned it down. Kind of drew over it, kind of. Looks really cool, man. Yeah, the only problem is I spent like a ton and ton and ton of time cleaning it up, and you can still tell. Like when I zoom in, you can still tell like there's like all of this artifacts and things that are left over, or whatever. Like it's just really difficult in Krita to kind of to use it like for the Wick editor. Okay, we'll have to use Wick editor just for this thing because it's I can eventually like force it through just by spending a ton of time doing that. But we'll so let me close this out. Okay, where's Wick? I already like lost track of it. Um, we are where are we at? Okay, Wick editor is right here. I'm just gonna try it. Welcome to Wick editor version 1.19.3. New code editor. Wow. New hit test options and much more. Become a Patreon supporter. Not right now, but I will later. Maybe. Try it. Okay. I'm a king of utilizing software for results I want. Items I saw the other day. I wanted the loading animation to get exactly what I want. I know which software is easiest. Let me load autosave. Do I have an autosave? Load. I don't think I had anything. Okay, so we'll just kind of do this. Are the chirping birds? Are they in the game? Or is that out? Is that happening out? Are those birds? I can't tell if those are in-game birds or if those are outside. I'm starting to hallucinate. Let me no, not in game. Okay. I'm hearing actual birds. I don't hear them. Okay. I guess I'm just hallucinating birds. I don't know. There's birds outside. All right, let me just draw my attention to here. Let me just cover my screen up before I dox my I mean it'd be already too late. But anyway, I want to stretch this out. We'll have to play around with this here in a minute. Now, man, quits coffee and starts hearing birds. Let me go to Airtown Idle here. Let me do I got a crap load of stuff here. Shop. Let's see if there's anything up I can up. I have the sword, I'm pretty sure. I don't have a helmet available to buy. Exit character. Okay, I didn't level up yet. I need let's see, I can sell probably these slime balls. Is there a quick sell like a shift, sell 5 of them? Or something like that? Because right now I have to do it like individually. Not a huge deal or anything, but when selling if you want to sell all your slimes, for example, right click to sell. Okay. All right. Shop. Okay, shop doesn't have anything available right now. We'll just go back to I don't think I can take on the bigger adventures right now. I'm just going to kind of stick it out here for a little bit. Alright, so I've never used this program before, so this is going to be a little bit painful, but we'll slowly figure it out. Editor, pencil. I want to import. How do I get the checkerboard screen where I know everything behind it is not existing, if that makes sense? Or is it already like that? I think I'm going to add an autosave toggle pad. Oh, that's right. I got to get out of here. I got to save the game. I got to save game. Alright, let's go back in. Alright, so that's just a stage color. Animate doesn't have checkboard, just stage color. Okay, so right now there's nothing on here, right? There's not like a white sprite on here is what I'm understanding. So I guess how do I import like a that's empty. Okay. Fill color, stroke color, use brush. But import is probably drag and drop. Okay. I'm gonna try game Airtown Idle. Let me try and drop my let's try drop this in. Oh wow, that was easy. I did not expect that to work at all. Did not expect that. Okay. I keep trying to middle mouse click and like move the camera around, but I can't. Is there a way to move the camera around? Pan, X. Okay, X is to pan. Okay. I have to be able to pan, otherwise my brain doesn't work properly. Oh crap. There's smooth, and you can use tablet pressure. There's smoothing, and you can use. Right now, I'm just using the mouse. I just need to like ease into it, but I'll get into the. I did the armor. The 10 is the size. The 20 is the smoothing. Oh, I got you. How do is there a layer system? If that makes sense, is there a add to canvas? Inspect image. Man made that drawing with a mouse. That's crazy. Layers at the bottom. So layers at the bottom started at the bottom. Now we here. Let me move this over a little bit. So you're saying layers are right here, right? Like add to canvas. Bottom left. Okay. Oh, there it is. I see. I see. Plus. So that's okay. Now this is layer 2. Okay. So let me go to layer and delete all this. I need to get rid of all this. Cursor. Oh, nice. Okay, so these are all separated into. Crap. These are all separate things. Nice. All right. That's interesting. I didn't see that coming. Brush. Layer 1 opacity. Right click. Nope. Add frame. Add tween. I need to lower the opacity first. I think, right? Because that would help me. Unless I have to go to the next. No. Cursor, path, text. Select image with a cursor, I'm assuming, and then. Oh, gotcha. Okay, nice. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense, and it will in the inspector on the right. Yeah, awesome. All right, that solves like half my questions. I'm sure I'll have more here coming up, but we'll have. I'll just might as well just do kind of the same armor, just kind of over again. The layer locks are on the bottom. Layer locks are on the bottom. So if I wanted to lock it, right, I can lock. Okay, I can lock it out. Let me move that back down here. I just noticed you can't really see the word airtone idle. Yeah, whatever. I'll just leave it alone for now. Why not use your own armor as reference? No reason. There's no reason for that. I was just not thinking really. Oh wait, these are not what I want. Game. There's an idle. You know what? The reason I don't want to, because I can, it doesn't really matter, but I don't want to deviate further and further from, because then, you know, you copy off the copy sometimes, and then things start to slide more and more away from the truth. You know what I mean, or whatever. So that's why I was like, I'll just use the orig. Oh, nice. I got something. Let's exit out of this. I kind of want to check if the shop has anything. Oh, helmet, nice. Helmet, and then we'll go ahead and equip the helmet really quick. Back out. Let's see if we can upgrade. Okay, so we did level up. And martial aura, we'll put that in there, and then we're gonna go adventure. I'm gonna stick in this zone just so I don't have to like worry about it. Also, you want stiff jab on the right. Also, you want stiff jab on the right. I will add that to UI in the next patch. You want the stiff. Okay, so if I stiff jab on the right. You want me to have it in here for some reason? Does it cycle through those attacks, or because it selects next available move from the left, right click on slot 1. So right click. So now it's right. This is how we want it. All right. I think I did it right. And that will always, and that move is always available. So now it always use that skill otherwise. So it will always use that skill otherwise. All right. So now back to our work, we go click on object, opacity down to 50-ish. I'll just delete this. We'll put this over here. You'll be way stronger now. I was only using that one move stiff jab before. You was only using that one. Oh. See, oh, okay, that makes sense. I thought you had to go from left to right. You know what I mean? Like the way we read. That's why I like put it like that. But that makes sense. Yeah, I'm destroying this guy. This yellow beginner slime is getting messed up. Anyway, so when I save this, like how do oh save? Oh, it saved it into my downloads. Right, it's in my downloads now. And if I were to export, I would do my project, export GIF, images, right? Everyone's assumed that you're not alone. Yeah, the plight of doing it in a web browser over the app. I need to make it clearer. So oh wait, yo, I'm excited to see a new game, but the part of me is sad you finished all our art. Yeah, it was a good time. It's definitely a change in, you know, time. It was a different era, and now we're in a new era. Thank you so much for all the work you have done for us. Wouldn't be anywhere if it wasn't for you. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Could number them and be in the game. Um, okay, so I'm just trying to understand how, like, when I finish it, how I export it. So images, if I'm trying to export images, saves as SVG file. I don't even know. I just know image sequence PNG file. Okay, I know that one. He speaks the truth. Yeah, I was thinking an arrow across the top saying high priority, low. I think I'll also add numbers in the boxes. Yeah, because I did not know I was not doing it right at all this entire time. Um, export image sequence, right? So if I export image sequence, it still goes into my downloads. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Got it. Got it. Okay, so now we know how to do that. I'm going to go to layer 2 and use the brush. Now the only thing I don't, not that I don't like it, but if I am, why is it doing that? I didn't let go of the mouse, and it like kind of if I go really fast, is it gonna skip? No. Okay. I'm just gonna. You should probably sort the canvas resolution too. You should probably sort the canvas resolution. Okay. How do I open settings? It was 480 by 4. I believe the armor. Let me go to Airtown Idle here. I believe the armor was 320 by 320. Wow, that's okay. So, oops, sorry. 320, apply. Okay. I can't remember off by heart. Okay, so it's back to layer 1. I can delete that. And then we're gonna take this, move that over here. Right. Now the thing that scares me is, so this is layer 2. And oops, this is layer 2. What? How come I can still grab it? Oh, let me lock out layer 2. Okay, lock out layer 2 so I can't grab it. For some reason, so when I draw with a brush, what scares you? I'm just um, so now I'm on layer 2. I can't grab this because I locked it out. Okay, good. It's all, every time I draw, it creates a new like instance. It's not like it's not like drawn. You see how like it's a new, it's like everything's like separate. So how do I, so you said the brush was gonna be like super, I assumed you use like a path cursor kind of thing, like one of those things where you can like bend it around corners kind of deal. And it was like vectors. I assume that's how you made. You can ignore that; they will still fit the same. You can ignore that; they will still fit the same. Okay. Is there a way to like come? So is there a way to? Oh, is that how you? Oh my! Is that how you like fixed all the nuances like? And then bend it with the mouse. Okay, so let me do how do you zoom in? X is to pan. Okay. So and then I'm guessing you did that and then you basically went around with this thing and like fixed all the little things that I was having a hard time. Just do one demo line first. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. I'm not. Let me delete this one. Use the line tool. Like so. Like that. Do you wanna jump on Discord into the devs stream? We can keep communicating this way. It's not an issue. With the mouse tool, you then bend it with the mouse tool. Uh, Mouse tool being path cursor, or is that a different thing? Mouse tool. Brush, pencil, eraser, rectangle, ellipse, line. Probably path cursor. Okay. Oh, okay. And then you can do that. And then can you make it, is it Control S to make it big? Is there a way to like make the line thicker? Or use, at least this program is in English. Yeah, that does help. Try use. What does that mean? Select line and press. Select line and press what now? Mine is it. I can only move it around like this. Oh, that button. Or where's that on the keyboard? Do I have to press shift on that button? I don't know. I'm pressing that exact thing on my keyboard and it's doing nothing. It's just moving it around. That's the key to make it thicker in the Adobe version. Okay. They might not be the same. Okay. I thought, man, I wish it was just like a scroll wheel type of deal or something. Let me think here. I can just go over and make thicker lines because it seems like if I delete this, if I don't use line tool, or let me, crap. Let me delete this really quick. Oh, maybe this is how you make it thicker. Scale 2. Scale, no. Height, X, origin, rotation 2. Fill opacity, weight, 4. Okay, you have to click on it. Okay. I was like, I'm like, cause I was working on the thing, and I'm just like, last night making the armor, and I spent like, I don't know, for like 3 hours just cleaning shit up, and I'm just like, how do you get these lines? And I'm like, he had to use a different program. There's like no way. I'm like, like just struggling, just struggle town last night. Um, let me do a okay. So I can just basically I can literally just sit here and make. Why did that appear there? If I click here, I'm literally clicking line tool over there, and that's why is that happening? I don't understand. If I click here, it's Control Z, Control Z. If I click here, not okay. If I click here, for some reason, that time it was normal. That time it was normal. Control Z twice. Something, yeah. So, trying to work out how to put snapping on. So let me just move that over. Let's do. So yeah, I can just sit here. But why, like, if I'm drawing a line with the line tool, why would the last line that I drew ever show up? Increase brush size, brush size actually just not line. Okay, so if I have the line selected, how do I do that? Because it seems like you can click on the line later, right? You can like click on the line and increase its weight. But if I click on the line as a tool, oh, is that it right there? 3? Were we on 3? We can use 4, right? No, I want to use 3. Maybe 4. Okay. Did you wanna jump on Discord? I feel like no, it's fine. You don't have to. I'm just I definitely like it. I'm on Discord. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let me go to where is the? Trying to find where the voice brainstorm is. That where you're at? Okay. I gotta turn this on. Can you hear me? Put that here. I'm gonna see like what all I can do. Mic isn't working.
Oh, right. There we go. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
What about now?
Nice. I think that's better.
Okay. I'm on my laptop and I'm outside. I'm trying to work out how to do snapping. Basically, like there are some differences between this and the animate version. The animate version is definitely easier to use, but if you can work out how to get snapping, I think that's all the problems solved. Well, as far as I'm aware.
I think I might need to get a new mouse because I'm having a thing where my mouse, I'm not letting go of it, but it's registering that I let go of the
Well, I'm testing it on mine and I'm spinning it around like crazy and it doesn't seem to be doing that, so it might be the mouse. Oh, there we go. I'll put the voice suppression on. I don't think there is a snap in this. Kind of weird. Maybe on the download version, but I'm not sure.
So I'm just trying to I'll. This is totally where we're at with this is totally fine. I can work with this. Um, so let's see.
The only difference is like on, for example, on Adobe Animate, if I snap all the lines and I draw them together, I can just double click one of the lines and it will select all the connected lines that are of the same size and stuff. So then I can just size all the lines at once with a double click.
I think my mouse is dying because like I said, it's registering like I'm putting two lines down sometimes or something's happening. I gotta go. I have tons of mice. I just gotta go pick one out and like plug it in.
Like if you draw with your tablet, I feel like you'd be able to draw that with a brush with your tablet. The thing, like the brush gives the similar like smooth effects in. Get lines. If you put the smoothing up on the brush mode to like 100, so you see the number on the right. If you put that to 100 and then draw, you'll see what I mean. So select the brush and then do 100 on the right number. And then draw the brush. Like do a line, like circles, like draw like crazy circles. You'll see like what I mean.
Yeah. Let me control Z.
Obviously you can adjust that accordingly.
Right.
But it's like that'll stop it from having any jaggedness to it.
Yeah. And well, and especially because you can move stuff around anyway, right? So let me see if I can still use this tool to adjust it. Okay, I can't really. Okay. Z.
It won't bend the same way as the line tool. But I feel like if you draw it, it won't be. It doesn't need to be exactly how mine are. It's just mine are that way because that's all I can do. So I picked that pack because of that. But I think if you drew it with like quite a high smooth number, it would give a result that's okay. Like, especially if you was tracing what you already had.
So this is the amount that I would be simulating how much I'll be pressing it. Okay.
To make the brush thicker, you can use that button that I was on about before. The bracket, like the bracket right will make it bigger and the bracket left will make it smaller. I use that all the time on Photoshop. It works on most software, it just doesn't work with the line thing.
If I use it is making it big. Okay, it is making it bigger.
That's what I use because it's just easier for me than going up and changing it.
You see how it did that? It just skipped. It's either my mouse is dying or something's dying. I'm gonna use go down. I just don't want there to be a character that's showing up and is like way different than everything else.
But I think, like, from what I can see from that sketch, it looks the same style to me. Like, I think it can stand out slightly because, like I say, it is an Easter egg character. It'd be good for it to stand out in just enough for somebody to go, like, is that a special character or something? Like, should I check out what Forest is? And then, you know, they look it up and it's you, and we're making the other game, and they're like, oh, that's pretty cool. Whereas if it looks completely the same, then I guess it wouldn't stand out at all.
I do love being able to adjust things this way.
Yeah, that's why I use it, because I suck at drawing, so it's good that I can like just bend it and do
Well,
this and that.
I think especially with this style, it's impossible. Like it's impossible to do. Like I can do like something that looks digital arty in Krita, but I can't do this. Well, I can eventually if I just sit there and like correct everything for hours and hours. But I just need to
Yeah,
shake
it's ridiculous.
to eat them all, then or a cat. Just need a snake to eat them all, or a cat. Says chat. I'm definitely gonna go back and refine all this. I'm just still getting used to the program, but I'm gonna let me see if I can. I feel like I can get away with the light just because it's so clean.
The thing is, I think it's like, obviously this is the free version anyway. It's good for being free. I think it's pretty good, but either way, like it's good to be able to have software to give you the results you need, to just be familiar enough. Like I'm not a Blender wizard, for example, but I'm familiar enough with Blender that if I need to get something that Blender would be good for quick, I can get that done.
Hmm. Yeah, like I'm just putting my toe into it right now. I have no idea how to animate stuff and things of that nature. I'm just you know.
Well, it all takes time. I first used Blender in 2017, so
Right.
that's 8 years ago. But it's not like I did at first. I went hard for like a few months, but then over the years, I've just used it bits and bobs. But that's the point. Is once you open the door's there really. So it's okay.
Well, I like what I've been able to make just in the short time that I've been just doing tutorials and just shoehorning like new things into the robot that I've been making.
Yeah.
So
It's hard to believe it's free.
Yeah, it really is. It almost makes me want to donate like some money to them.
Yeah, I know.
I almost feel
think if I ever had like a successful game and I used Blender, like ChatGPT, I used Blender for example. If that made me like a substantial amount of money, I think I would actually probably donate to them. To be honest with you,
I think I'd have,
not
yeah.
necessarily because I owe it to them, but because as a community, that's how we're all getting a better Blender. It's not just about Blender; it's about everybody that uses Blender. Like the people that use Blender and do well with it, support it. That's lifting the people at the bottom that also want to one day do big things.
Right.
And most of the people was at the bottom at some point, and Blender helped them at the bottom too.
Yeah, especially the people that make the tutorials are the real heroes. Really.
Yeah.
If I had to sit there and just click on stuff until I figured it out, it would be centuries from now before I made anything.
Yeah, I crashed course quite a few tutorials to begin with. But it's a cycle. It's an ecosystem at the end of the day. That's what I'm saying. It's about giving back to the ecosystem when you're in the position to do so, because that's how it works. You know, people were given to it in the first place for you to be able to have it. So it's all like torrents. You know, like you download a torrent from a seed, and then you seed it for like, you know, at least a bit longer than you downloaded it, and then you've done your part.
I've never gone down that road. The word torrent sounds too scary. Like it sounds like a word that would make me go to jail. So I've never done
The
anything.
thing is, yeah, people do relate torrents with illegal, but it's not actually. That's a use case. I could put ChatGPT up on torrent, for example. Dark and Darker, when they got removed from, I can't remember. I think they got removed from Steam or something. But they torrented their game. Like that's how they got it to their players. There's legal torrenting. There's also illegal torrenting. But torrenting itself is not an illegal act.
I keep trying to. I keep using G to grab. Let's see. C. Because I'm used to
I
the.
downloaded the offline version of Wicked. It looks exactly the same. So
Have you tried doing full circle and editing it to fit? Have you done? Oh, I have not. Because the thing is that I would have to use the brush. So I'll show you why I'm kind of. I'll do the circle and just show you why I'm not doing that. So if I were to do, oh, there is an eclipse. Never mind. Huh, but then it's not exactly what I was looking for. Oh my god, I gotta click on that. I got something out of it. So the circle is not what I thought it was gonna be. Fill color. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I thought it was gonna be like lines, but it's not lines. So we'll get out of that. There's 2 circle like icon at the top. There's a 2 circle like icon at the top. I think that's fill color and oh, you mean stroke color and fill. Oh, fill color is in black, right? Is that what you mean? That it's but how do you do transparent, like no color? Is that an option? Because I see this is the color of the circle, or yeah, the circle itself, right? The orange. But how do you get rid of the black if I just wanted to do the outlines for this layer?
you should be able to select it in the inspector. Use the cursor tool, the tool to the most left. Then select it, and you should be able to select the field. And there should be an option for nothing. All of these are assumptions based on Adobe Animate.
Oh, okay. I figured you'd be able to click on this, the left one, the one that fills, and click on nothing. You know, turn it off. But there isn't, as far as I can tell. Oh, wait.
You have to select spectrum and then drop the opacity.
Yeah. Yeah, that is what you have. Okay. Yeah. So anyway, that is what you have to do. So let's try circle. Can I? Damn it! Can I move the circle around? Like, can I use this to kind of? Oh, I can't. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. I was afraid I wasn't gonna be able to play with the circle, but of course it's orange. So.
Into my PC. 1 second.
Can I change the color? Oh, maybe I can change the color this way? No. Eyedropper D for eyedropper. Shape you're trying to fill has a gap. So D, I can't. Black. I want black, and then I want to fill this in black. Okay, did it. It worked. Use the select tool. It will bring up a menu. So now I kind of want to just select this and drop it down to drop the weight down 0.8, 0.5. It's not dropping it down. So is there a button at the bottom to save can't see for airtime idle? Oh, let me get out of here. And yeah, let me save before something bad happens. let me go to shop. Let's see if there's anything available. No, everything's weaker than what I have. Character, maybe I can go up a level. No, I still haven't. But I think I might be ready to step into the next adventure, the next level. It seems like I have a ton of gold with nothing to do with it though. Like I have 3,000 gold. Oh yeah, let's do right click to sell all the slime balls. Was it right click and sell? Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Equip the experience. That's 310. This is 250. Sell this. I'm gonna equip one of those, and then we're gonna go. Yeah, there's just not. I have 4,000. I almost have 5,000 gold in it, and maybe the game scales, but I just feel like I have so much money, and I still haven't left the first area. Let's try the second area. Oh, right into a fight. I'm gonna mess this guy up though. It's gonna be super easy. This is like the perfect stream. This is like how do you close your game? I just do. That's the other thing. I just do like right click on the tab of the window and just close it, or Control Alt Delete. Sorry, I gotta do this cave really quick. I gotta run this dungeon. I think this orc might get me though. He's taking my health down real quick. I'm just gonna lose this fight. I gotta get out of here before I die. I gotta go back and grind the first area some more till I hit the next level, and then I'll and then I'll probably be able to move on to the next one. All right, I'll be right back in just 1 second. I gotta go pee. Alt F4. Yeah. Alright, we are back. I'm gonna delete this circle so I can like understand it better. And I'm gonna go circle again. And then I'm gonna go fill color opacity 0. Swatches, spectrum. I don't get it. Oh, there. Okay, did it that time. So I'm assuming I can click on this and then make this go. Okay. So yeah, and then I can just kind of adjust to wherever I need it to be. See, these points seem like they are snapped to get, like the program has the ability to snap because these points are snapped together. Oh, wait, what? There's vertices? Hold on. This entire time there were vertices? If you double click on the line, if you double click on the line, there's vertices. Oh, you can't. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can, so you can click on this and do the whole yeah, move these around to kind of like make the line. So that's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. Baby is loud. She's going to bed in a minute. That's actually what I had thought, is that this is a like what, like a vectorized style thing. Why can't I select what I want? And now I can just basically sit here and correct everything to my heart's desire. Of course, I'm like really bad at it though. Double click. I feel like I did it once, but now I can't click on the I can't click on the little points. Oh, okay. Kind of. Right, well, I'm just gonna get rid of this line before I... Then I'm gonna do one of these. Double click. There's nothing more annoying than trying to click on a vertice. It's like pure nightmare. Unless I'm supposed to be clicking with this tool or something. No. If I click with this, this is what I feel like. Yeah, this is what I'm supposed to be clicking. Oh, okay. This is how you move those two lines around. There's no other way to do it. So what is this? That's the other line. Okay. It is windy outside where I am. I've added autosave. Nice. Why is that? There's like a turd on my screen. I can't get it off. How do I don't get it. How did I get locked in there like that? It's like locked onto the screen for some reason, and I can't select it. Oh. Eraser? Has that happened to Has that happened to anybody? I don't know what to do. I wish I knew what button I just hit.
What happened?
There's a line on the screen, and it's like it's stuck to the sort of to my.
Oh, what the hell?
Do you see that?
Yeah, I see it.
And I can't get rid of it.
Maybe it's a guide? I don't see any guide buttons.
Unless I just let me just Control Z. Maybe I can Control Z. See, I'm going pretty far back.
Maybe try export and see if it comes out on the export.
Yeah. Well. What is this? What is this artifact? What is this? You see that? There's a little line there.
Maybe you can save it and open it.
Yeah. Let's save it. And then downloads, right? open. So you have to go to your downloads, and then what, you throw that into one of your files. Open. I'm guessing you have to put it in your computer, and then like open. Desktop, my project. Oh, you're right. It was just a weird. It was just a weird thing. There's no. Did it now have a free download version? Maybe try that out. It went away. That little artifact thing like went away. So we're just gonna continue and just know that things can like that can happen now. Anyway. Let me I'm gonna turn that up to 50. I'm gonna turn this up to what, 15. Nah, I feel like that's not gonna look as clean. By the way, I did start digging around my driveway to the sewer line, into the sewer line. I don't think there's any way to solve my issues with the drainage with a standard. I wish I had an auger. I wish I had like an actual auger to put in there, and that would have been really good. Crap. Sorry. Let me just I just gotta get used to this program as well. I just gotta keep clicking on stuff till I like lock down what does what. Let's see if I can. Shop. Shop. Looks like I gotta have the best of everything that's here. Is this better? Exit. Body designed for working in the field. Okay, I need better armor anyway. Let me go to the shop really quick. Quality peasant jacket. Okay. Quit. So at least it's a little bit better than what I had. Adventure. Maybe I can like take on the next. Nothing. I'm kind of curious if I can hang in this area now. No, I think he's gonna outdo me. It's just my guy misses too much. I'm just watching him miss shots. I would win if he just would stop missing. That time I think he stunned me or something. Need more dexterity. That might be it. I might win. I might. I just gotta hit him like for 1-7. Nope. Come on. There we go. Got him. But I have to. I can't take up. Well, I guess I could hang. See if I can. More battles. I don't know. That guy looks even. Nope. I don't have enough health. Never mind. Let me go. Let me see if my character leveled up. Yeah, level 6. So dexterity. I kind of like to just do a balanced build. Maybe they'll miss me. Do they miss me? I think I'm going to add campfires that may spawn in caves, where you and regen. Oh, okay. Well, I feel like they should bring potions, right? I didn't bring any potions, but I feel like that should be like maybe a health potion after maybe pop up one of your own health potions from your inventory. Let me do luck. I'm just gonna balance it out. Do dex kind of like that. We're good, right? Yeah. So let me try that one more time. Maybe with the new upgrades, I can kind of.
Okay, my little so bad, so I can talk more.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just See, this is what I wanted, was to be able to save the game so I can like just chill and like progress further into the system and see how it works.
Yeah, I can actually play it now, so I wasn't able to really play it before. I knew I wanted to make, but I didn't get to really test it.
Does luck give you like them missing kind of a chance?
Luck's on critical, and then if you look under every skill, there's like a stat that's tied to it, and then that will also, like if it's a luck skill, that will boost the strength of that skill.
I feel like I'm already doing better because like last time, I don't think I can take on another. I'm still gonna have to like level up one more time, but I should. It'd be cool if like I brought potions from the shop and then I could like pop them here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that too.
Yeah, this person's gonna kill me here. Okay, I gotta get out. I gotta go back to grinding the beginner area. These yellow slimes have no chance against me though. Is the air does once you beat that cave? Are you just is the second area then available forever? Then after that, is that kind of how?
You have to go through it every time.
Oh, so that's not like an area. That's just more like an instance for the cave instance.
Yeah.
And then the next one is more of an idle one.
Well, you can get like
because you know what?
like a mining spot in the bonus room. When you get the bonus room, but your only way to get there is to go through the cave every time. But the map spot you're unlocking the other side is normal.
Like, but you just do that kind of thing like once in a while, right? During progression of the like, if you want to progress, it's not.
Yeah.
Because okay.
Like loads of caves. It's just I thought it would, spice it up a little bit.
No, it's a good idea. I was just because it's like if it was caves and I have to interact with it, that's like not very idle. You know, like.
Yeah. It's like there's a mixture of some bits where you can have a little bit of involvement, but at the end of the day, you can leave it in the map, go out for the entire day, come back. If you didn't die, then you would have farmed. You can leave it mining all day, but you can't fish automatically, for example.
Did the game throw me back into the menu, or did I click on it? I feel like because I left it here, I feel like, and then like I noticed I was in the menu. I wonder if it threw me back in, or just did I click on it and then hallucinate that I didn't click on it? I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it here, but I feel like it hasn't thrown me. Oh, Japochi, welcome. How's it going, man? We're just doing game testing and game development. Hope you are all well. We are doing well. Hey yo, you doing tutorials for 4Os? You doing tutorials? We are. Yeah, he's helping me out with some things. Just introducing him to some software. Give him some more horizons to make this decisions for art directions. This is great. You guys will be the greatest game devs. I thought making a mob for my current project would be a good warm up. This is exactly kind of what I wanted, is to kind of ease into it and just learn this and that, and then kind of manifesting. Yeah, manifest. I feel like I could move this before, right? Or whatever. I'll just delete it. It is kind of like there is like this period where like when you do new software and you have to like remember new key bindings for your basic like stuff, it's like you get a headache real quick, and then it sort of eases up after a while. But yeah, there's that first day on the job kind of headache. You gotta like really, you haven't remembered any of it yet. I haven't drawn a single necklace. I haven't drawn a single necklace yet. For Ayrton? Idle? I'm assuming. But nothing to equip. There's one rig in the game at the moment. Did you make that in Blender, or did you make it in? No, you made it in this program, right? It looks like. Oh, that's Adobe. Okay. How much do you pay for Adobe Animate? Like, is that expensive, or is that pretty reasonable? Like, for all the Adobe stuff.
I mean, it was expensive, but basically I paid £50 a month for 14 months, so I paid an extra £700, which I got back. Yeah, but yeah, I didn't notice. So then I went to leave one day because I thought, you know what, there's no way I'm doing this anymore. I don't really do it for work as much. Like I occasionally edit, but nowhere near the scale when I lived in London. So I cancelled. Well, I called them up to cancel, and then she was like, "Oh, but you're a student." I was like, "I'm a student," and then she's like, "Yeah," and I was like, "No, I'm not." She's like, "Oh, okay." And then when I got off the phone after cancelling, I thought about it. I was like, I guess I am a student. She called me a student, so I signed back up as a student. Basically, I'm just paying £16 a month for the whole Adobe thing. And if anybody hates about it, they can suck my balls. I don't care. Like, it's whatever, man.
Well, we're all students of life, right? Like we're all
Exactly.
we're all learning. So
£16 a month is already enough. That's enough for them. It's software that exists in the middle of nowhere. You know, like it's.
yeah.
Adobe are the worst. Like I don't feel like a bad person doing that at all. It's not like, you know, some indie guy made the software or some small software team have made it and, you know, I'm cheating them with it. But it's not like that. It's not like that at all. Adobe bought basically everything. They didn't make anything. If you actually look at almost every single program on Adobe is made by actually a different studio that Adobe bought.
Yeah, I've heard of that. They basically have enough power now where they're just basically walking around, and anybody that puts out anything that's like a little bit above the norm, they just buy it out.
Yeah, that's what they've been doing since I think they bought Macromedia Flash in what, 2003. Hold on. Oh yeah, they bought Macromedia in 2005. Macromedia made Flash and Dreamweaver, so Dreamweaver and Adobe Animate. Let me just hide this. That's it. Adobe. List of acquisitions by Adobe. It has its own wiki page just for their acquisitions. Oh my. There's 59.
Another person online says, "Nikki, how's it going? It's going really good. Thank you for stopping by. We're just doing game stuff now. Be right back. All right. Hey, Airtown, how do I do the fully enclosed? So I'm on layer 3. I turned off the. I guess. What am I trying to say? How do I do like a shape that I fill in? Because
Can't you just use the fill tool?
use the fill tool. Like
Fill it and then you can delete. You can even fill it and delete lines. That's what I do on Adobe Animate, but I'm not entirely sure.
Like, because usually you can, like, you know, in programs with vertices, you can kind of just build out your like invisible thing and then fill it in. But here,
I'm sure you should be able to fill tool it. Does it not work when you click on it? Is your color still transparent?
No, but I'm saying, like, if I can do a rect, like, let's say I wanted to do this, like, this shading on this fur here, right?
Yeah.
But what tool would I use to, like, build this out and connect it over here?
Oh, I'd use lines.
But the line can't, like, they're not all, unless there's a way to, like, connect them, you know, the next line from this line, you know what I mean? They're all disconnected. Or you're saying you can still...
That's what I mean about the snapping. You should still be able to fill that, I think.
You think it'll fill?
Yeah, I think so. Try that. Your color might still be able to do it.
Oh, it did fill it, kind of.
That's weird, though. What tool is that?
It's just line and fill bucket.
But why is it filling it outside?
Probably because of the thickness of the fill, maybe?
Nah, that doesn't make sense, probably. What's this number? What is this? there's no holes to fill. I think maybe that number might be the sensitivity to how lead flows. Something. No, it's not. Okay. You see on that number, the number on the fill tool,
Yeah, this right here.
it's like put that to 0. That's like creating a border on the inside of your fill. Like if you fill something, that's making it a border on the inside edges. You know what I mean? Like a, let's say, a 2 thickness border where it's not filling around whatever you're, you know?
Yeah, I just wish I could like see the like. If I go back, like there's a bunch of things stuff. Let's see. So why can't I like fill the? Oh, I can, but it even though it's on 0, it didn't like fill it in. It like kind of created because it was like an empty spot.
Still has that, yeah. Still has that weird line around it. Let me see something.
Future oil painter says, "What's going on?" Oh, I see Blender. No, this is Wick Editor. I'm experimenting with different various things.
Oh, I got an idea. Okay, you see, with the, it could not work, but with the other, that tools, try select just that bit that has the line around it. Seems like
Select just this one.
the little one, because I think the little one might have an outline on it. I don't know how you can select it because it seems to keep selecting the other thing.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, I can kind of see, but even it's weird how it works. I can like put it back and try to fill it in again at 0, but it's gonna do the same kind of thing.
See if you can select it. Oh, it doesn't have a line around it. Wait, does it? There's no line now, is there? I think it's like oval crossing, and that's what's making the line. It's a very strange. Let me see how that looks like. Obviously, I wouldn't look like that on Adobe Animate.
Yeah.
It's got a line on here as well. Which looks weird.
Brush. Just not sure what to do right now. Obviously, I guess you can, you know.
I'll show you on mine quickly, just to show you the difference. I'll show you my screen.
On the, are you gonna be streaming or are you gonna show me? Oh, okay. All right.
So let's say I draw a line on here.
Yeah.
Now if I press that, the bracket button I was about, like this bracket, you can see bracket. Like that's how I make bigger lines, so that's already way easier. I can also, like, say I want a sharp triangle corner, I can get a sharp corner like that. I can also like make my corners rounded like this, or I can make them like kind of sharp but not sharp. And then like if I wanted to make something like this, because I can't draw, this does so much carrying, you wouldn't understand. Like it makes it look like I can draw. Let me draw a shield super fast, considering I also can't draw. software does for me.
Right. Yeah.
And then I do this, like you're saying. Curve my shading lines, do this. These ones don't even need to curve. Then I can just, I'll use grayscale for now.
Yeah, that's what I thought it would do.
This. And then I could even, I don't know why the bottom looks so funny, but I could delete these and then double click those because they're the only ones without thickness. And there you go, like I made a shield that looks somewhat decent considering I can't draw.
Yeah.
But it's the software. If I tried to do that in Photoshop, like you were saying, like that would take, I wouldn't be able to do that in Photoshop and get it looking like this. There's no way. And I just did that in like a minute, so the software is definitely doing a lot. Same when it comes to like making the heads, I just do it like that and then I bend it. You've got stuff on the other line right here.
Yeah.
I don't know where that came from. But yeah. Long story short, that was all I wanted to show you. Yeah, Wicked is obviously similar, but it is a free version, so I've only played with it, have the full version, so I'm not gonna.
I mean,
I use it all the time.
If it's, I can, if like the thing, if I spend an I'll if I click around, I'll figure out a way to do it on this. I'm just surprised that this is not more thought out, because it's like, yeah, like sometimes you need no lines and shading, right? Like,
Yeah,
but it doesn't. Because the thing is it, when you turn off it, like let's see, if I do. If I do maybe brush and turn off the relative brush size to, I just want to experiment. So if I do this with the brush,
Relative brush size. What that does is it changes the brush size when you zoom in or not. So like it's either a too universal or a too scaled so you zoomed in, if that makes sense.
what if I do, so I can't go 0, makes sense, right? And so I could just do this like that.
Like a relative 5 when zoomed in is way smaller than a normal 5.
This is, oh yeah, I can zoom in more. Is it relative?
Or you've got it on a relative or like go onto the brush.
Yeah.
And then draw a line and then untick the relative box and draw another line.
Is that what that? Oh, okay. And now it's not gonna be
Like it's relative to your zoom.
right.
You know what I mean? It's a 5 relative to your perspective.
But if it's a 1 without the relative, it's huge. Okay.
Well, the one without the relative will never change whether you zoom in or not. Yeah, I wasn't sure what that brush mode thing was at all.
So I guess I can just draw a super tiny line, I guess, by being fairly like zoomed in, and then just fill that in, right? Or is that crazy?
I think so. I mean, I guess the low opacity is revealing more problems than if it was full opacity would.
Okay, so if I do brush,
Like if the line was the same color as the fill, you wouldn't really notice the line anyway, sort of thing.
how do you change opacity on the brush again? Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, stroke color. I mean, it's all the way. It's all the way at the top, right? We'll have
That's
to do.
for the lines. Stroke colors lines, but the brush uses the fill color. The pencil and the line tool uses stroke color, and then the brush uses fill color.
Maybe I can just do this. Maybe I. Oh my. Maybe I can just do this.
That's still low opacity, though. I think.
Uh, fill. You're saying it's fill. Okay.
Did it just drop? What the hell happened there?
Oh,
I'm pretty sure that was cool, man.
how come? You know what's confusing? Because this is layer 3, which is above. Oh no, layer 3 is below. That's why. Okay. So let me. I think I figured. I think I know how to do this. I think I know how to.
Oh, it's got some. It's got a fill in it already. That's why. It's because layer 2 or whatever has the ghost fill that you put in earlier. So it's gonna make it look a different color underneath.
This is full opacity though. This is we're now
Yeah,
we're.
yeah, yeah. But it's got that white over the top of it.
So let's.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That like whatever was there before is what's making the color look different.
So I can. I'm just gonna turn it on for now, so I can see like what I'm doing. But basically, we figured it out. Like I can eventually just grind through this like that. And
I think you'd still be able to fill that.
well,
as long as you fill it with the same color as you're using to draw it.
let's give it a
Then
shot.
you won't see any of that stuff.
Let's give it a shot. Yeah, it works. So we have to use the brush color, full opacity, and that'll hide enough of the. That'll hide all of our problems.
Yeah, hide the problems.
Hey, how's it going? Says Japochi to Future Oil Man. What's up, Japochi? I added a bowling alley painting to my. Oh yeah, I did see. I did see that, man. That was a good one. Do you think I should have a different Instagram for my game stuff, or should I? Smart idea, or should I?
You just put them in like highlights.
Like the story?
You know, like the highlights that go underneath your name. Like, I don't think I have any on mine, so that's not the best example. I don't know if you have any. No, you don't have any highlights. Okay, hold on. I'll find a page with highlights, and then I'll send it to you on your Insta so you can see what I mean. In fact, my old business page. Okay, if you look in your Instagram DM, that's my old business page, and then like you can see there's like a highlight for each client, not like every client.
Crap. Sorry, I accidentally turned off just. I don't know why I did that. Literally don't know why I just did that. My bad. I accidentally exited out of Discord for some reason.
That's so good, I guess, because you use the browser. I need to make a backdrop as well for the town. Thinking like maybe a tavern would be pretty cool. With some people moving in the background.
See, I only know.
Yeah, for each big client that we worked with, like we put a highlight on there.
Oh, into those like the circle things.
Yeah, yeah. So it's like Land Rover, Victoria Beckham, or whatever. Like
And then
the names of the company, and then like if you press it, it will show you like some of the stuff that we did for them or whatever.
Like, did you take the photos or?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like that was what I used to do. Like for a living in England, I used to do media marketing for companies, make their photos, their videos, run their ad campaigns. It was good stuff. It's just very time consuming for one, and I don't live in London anymore.
Is that like a pretty hard grind, that like doing that photo stuff?
Um, the grind isn't the work. The grind is getting customers. Like when you're running a business, it's like unless you obviously have loads of employees or something, like you have return customers, yeah, but return customers isn't really going to grow your business. And
Right.
the idea of a business is to grow. So it's like most of the time is wasting time going to meetings and buildings in London with clients that are trying to impress you, and then after all wasting that time, you didn't even do anything with them anyway. Like that's what business is, man. To be honest.
How would you approach a business? Like, you just go to a business and be like, you guys need a photographer, or like how do you even do that?
I've done several different approaches. I've cold called people. I've been done through word of mouth. I've seen people and had conversations with them, and they've worked out why I do this. There's no rules. If you follow rules, you're just gonna miss out on all the other situations. You just live, breathe what you do. Even you, for example, like if you went to Starbucks now, you know, you could open a conversation with someone. I'm quite chatty, so like even in Germany, I'm quite chatty, and I'm not that fluent in German, so I'll speak to you. I'll be like, oh, hey, you'll be saying something. I'll make a joke behind you, ha ha ha, and then you're talking, oh yeah, and I'm not gonna drop it in a predatory way because it's not my intention. It's just within conversation, I'll be like, oh, what do you do? Like, okay, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, I make videos and do marketing. Oh, do you? I run a thingy business actually. I was looking for like that's how it works.
Mm.
You know, saying this like, oh yeah, I do art, blah blah blah. Like you know, I draw this and that. I do some commission stuff. I'm currently working on a game. Like, oh, do you actually? I needed an artist for that's just it.
Yeah.
You know, you just wear it.
It sounds like I'm completely doomed, because that's the opposite of. I stand there. You know what I mean? Like I just like there's zero chance that if that's how it's done, then there's zero chance of me.
That's how you grow a business. Though. Like you don't have to do that to make a living. To make a living, like you just need to do good work. Really, like if you do good work, most of the time it will speak for itself. People will talk. You know, have a few interactions. The internet exists as well. Even like how we've gone to make this game, like through the internet.
Yeah.
And like that'll make enough. 100% we can make enough doing that. Over time, you make more clients / friends, and more people have you in mind for when they need you. But if you're trying to make a business, like that means you're gonna need to make. I have an office, you know, like.
Oh yeah. No,
Contracts.
I kind of, my ideal situation is sit right work here and do what I'm doing. Is like that's the ideal. I don't want to rent out an office and go in that direction. That sounds
Yeah, I
horrible.
don't want to do that anymore. That was what I wanted to do, and then I had a child, and like everything, my brain just kind of changed. It was like, no, I don't want to do that anymore. I want
Right.
to make games at home. I want to try and work on passive incomes. Use the same effort that I've been using my whole life to make passive income, and I think that will be slower. But that's an obvious, and that's okay. Just work at it slower. Do the same things I've done, and just get there over time.
Right.
I think game dev is like I made with my music, for example. I spent like £1,500 on adverts, and I made 2,000 something pounds back from streams. So I made a profit on music, and like music streams suck. You get like 0.0001p per stream. And then I went from there to use them same marketing tactics. I was like, oh, I can market stuff. If I was selling something expensive, like I would have made loads of money. So then I went to do marketing for companies, and one of my companies, I made them 6 figures profit from a 5-figure spend. But I spent like, I can't remember exactly, but between 20,000 and 30,000 on adverts, and I made them like 150,000. So minus the 30,000, we got 120,000 profit from their ads, and they were selling eyelashes. And then like I'm like, oh, games. If I can make a game, and it's not that I'm gonna start splashing on adverts straight away, but like if I make the right thing, then I will use those same skills that I've used for other companies to make my own stuff make money.
Right.
And I think game dev's great because it doesn't cost necessarily, it costs time and effort.
Yeah.
But that's something I'm willing to give a lot of.
Same here. That's the one thing right now I have time to kind of burn through to do this, and hopefully something comes out. You know what I mean? Like I'm hoping that something pops off, but that's the dream,
Well,
right?
The thing is I think obviously there's no right or wrong way to live and work. Actually, I mean that. I don't just say it to look good. Like some people actually want to be a janitor, and that's perfect. Like they're happy. It's enough minor responsibility. They don't want to deal with those things. They just want to go to work, clean some stuff, and go home. Like, and they're more than happy to do that. And if you're like, oh, you sure you don't want to be the manager? They're like, yeah, no, definitely not. Like, I'll completely pass. I just want to be a janitor. But I thought I wanted to be a freelancer that works for myself, or like, you know, a business owner that works for myself. And I do want to work for myself, but I realized that working for clients isn't exactly working for yourself. Like, although the difference, if I was employed and my boss says like, you have to work with this client, and I'm like, but that client's mean to me. They're like, I don't care. Like, as my own boss, I can just be like, I don't like you. No.
But
But more time they're paying money.
Sorry, I was just gonna. I just wanted to clarify. So, what do you mean, like when you say work for yourself? Don't you always have, like even if you work at a store, right? As an employee, you have customers, and if you're working for yourself as an independent, you still have clients. It's like, what do you mean by? So how do you
mean, like, I don't have anybody that I have to answer to, or I will lose my position.
Oh, so like basically like doing games on Steam or like an Amazon business.
Well, that's the next level. That's the thing is, like, when I was working before running my marketing and stuff, like all I'd lose is a client. I wouldn't lose my position. That's one client out of
Right.
10, 20, 30. If I did that at my job, I'd lose the entire job, which means I lost everything. In my freelance, like, I can lose a client if they're really annoying. But that aside, most of the time they're paying money, and I can't afford to say no. So like, even the annoying ones, I still have to put up with it most of the time. Unless they're that annoying, where I'm like, okay, no. And then like Steam, you still have your customers, like your players and stuff, but it's way less involved, and that is what I actually think is my dream. I don't want to do nothing in life, but I would like to be able to just put things out, you know, listen to like everybody as a whole.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, the crowd wants this, I'm gonna put that in. But not have to like constantly answer to people that are doing my head in, and it's not the dream I thought it was. And it is for some people 100%. They like a busy life. Some people like going to a big office. But
Oh yeah, not me, bro. I don't even want to go. Yeah, I definitely love this lifestyle. I don't need anything more. I just want a car, like my house, a roof, you know, and just kind of like do what I'm doing now. Basically, you know, this is the perfect. I've done enough things. Like I've done factories. I've done, you know, say like working at Walmart or whatever. You know, I've done taekwondo almost professionally. I just realized I didn't want to get my head kicked. I didn't want to lose brain cells by getting kicked. So I stopped doing combat sports. I stopped doing that. But this is for me, because I am like a hobbit hermit type of person. I am totally fine with doing this day in and day out. I don't ever feel like this needs to change. So I would like to make enough money someday to like go get on the motorcycle and just head in some random direction and just go explore America or something like that. But like, you know, that's just down the road. Something like that will happen probably, but you know.
Yeah, like I've made decent amount of money in small. I think I said it to my mum. I said like my life's been very wild and very inconsistent because I've took a very unorthodox route. But at the same time, and it's not in a bad way because in a cumulative, like together they've made more money than me in a total space of time. Like each sibling, my mum, they've made more money than me in total. But when it comes to like money in short spaces of time, all of them combined, I've made more money than them like in a single month because like I try things and I've explored stuff, you know, like and I've seen what is actually possible. I've tasted a lot of things that you wouldn't even know are on the menu, and then like once you know they're on the menu, you're like, whoa, really? Like you can do that? That's crazy. I've also like met a lot of people, like because London's a busy place. Like I've met people that have made crypto coins. One person, like one of my clients, I shot their video for their daughter's second birthday, and they spent £5,000 on balloons just for that birthday party. I'm serious, like £5,000 on balloons
Oh
for
my
their
god.
daughter's second birthday that she probably won't even remember. Like, and you're like, wow, it's crazy to see you living.
Those are the clients I want. Yeah, where are those clients at?
You don't meet them like I meet them at their daughter's second birthday. It's different than if that was your boss. You know, like you when you meet your boss, he's like, oh, he's moody. I'm meeting him. He's at his daughter's second birthday. He's happy. You know, he's throwing the extra. He gave me crypto, like he gave me Ethereum because he's in a good mood. Like, you know, like it's a different. You see that side of people, and you're like, bro, like, that's a good life, man. And like you're happy, and it's not even about the money, like, because it's not about hogging money. It's about what you're enjoying what it does around you. You know what I'm saying? Like even me, I'm just a cameraman you've met once. You're like, yo, I'll take some Ethereum, man. Like it's a good world, and I like it. I've seen there's a lot of different routes to there, many routes. Like so you could be a plumber and open your own plumbing business. I know somebody that's opened a pizza franchise, and it's now like one of the biggest pizza franchises in England. There's so many routes. I think worry is the real obstacle.
Yeah. I definitely do not have the kind of natural inclination to do all that. Like I'm very like
I mean, you don't do all of it. You do whatever you do.
right, no. But some people they like can't wait. You like they're like 12 or 13 years old and they can't wait to like leave their house. I was like, dude, I am in no hurry to like
But that's not what success is. Success is very individual, like, you know. If that's what they wanted, then fine. But that's why I'm saying that some people can be a janitor and that's fine. Like it's not one shoe fits all. So it's just about. But my point being is like you can definitely find your own avenue nowadays more so than ever. Like you couldn't be a guy if you wanted to, you could make a living being the guy that wears a shark costume and dances on the internet. Like that wasn't possible 50 years ago. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna do it. Oh, I think I'm just gonna dance in a shark costume. Goodness, like, and people will laugh, and the next thing you know, you're the big guy on YouTube that dances in a shark costume, and like, who's laughing out. Like, you live in a crazy world where the possibilities are a lot bigger than they were. So I think, you know, just about finding your own way of expressing yourself and getting it out there. But like even getting it out there doesn't mean you have to be a big YouTuber. That could be you want to do drawings. You still have to get it out there somewhere. You've got to contribute to society to be a part of society. You know, you can't just not help anybody. But at the same time, helping isn't just farming and things like that. Art helps people get through their day. Music is art that helps people get through their day too. These things that seem trivial, they're not even trivial at all. Like they boost productivity. it's almost like you're a mesmer and you cast fast spells that speed people's productivity up with drawings. Like games, it makes people de-stress so that you can carry on doing work, but you have to just provide something at some scale.
I completely agree with all of that. But I think I just have like hobbit genetics. I just, you know.
Yeah, that's fine. Like, again, that's what allows you to do art at the level you do it at. If you wanted to go party all the time, I don't think you'd be doing art at the level you're doing it at. Like, it takes a certain character to be able to, do those things.
Right.
Same with anything. Like, whether it be inventing fun parties, you need to be somebody who goes to parties. And if you're going to be Tesla, you've got to go to the lab. It's just, you couldn't monetize any being.
Well, I mean, even the fact that I think if you lowered your cost of living to like an extremely, like, you could probably just be guy who draws on, like, if you were just consistent enough, like, just drawing creatures on stream, because I see some cats that have like, they got a lot of people watching them, and I'm doing the math on like how much they're, about what they're making, and it's like you could get away with just that, now, like, because like before, like you were saying before, like there were just things you couldn't do, like sit inside your house and draw all day to make money, which now you can, and it's kind of amazing that that's like sort of an option, and I definitely think it would take like 3 or 4 years to like make enough off streaming to like live like like it would be hard to make like enough money even if your cost of living was like super low, but because things end up being like more expensive.
Depends on your monetization model. I think like I've seen a lot of behind a lot of doors because I've been in quite a few entertainment industries. Outside the entertainment industry, like I almost can't class fitness as entertainment. I don't really know that much outside entertainment. When it comes to entertainment, like I've made music. I've got a song that's almost got 1 million streams on Spotify. I've been in many labels. I've been in Sony. I've been in Universal. Like I've met a lot of people. Been at big music videos. I've seen a lot of stuff behind the scenes. Same with film and video stuff. And like entertainment is just like there's a certain way I think to navigate it, and it's not what you would assume from the outside. But so for example, when it comes to music, you go, oh, like this person's selling songs, but they're making a lot of money from clothing, and then they'll open up like a restaurant franchise and this and that, or like when it comes to even like for example, how Twitch works. Twitch, you assume it's like you're making a profit at the moment. Like the way that you make money is way more unorthodox than people would assume it is. And once you can start thinking like that, it can open doors. For example, a game. Like you think, oh, make a game, sell it, make money on Steam. But like you could make a game that's about lifting weights, and then go to a big protein company and pitch it to them and get them to buy it from you. Like, but I don't think any protein companies have any games because probably nobody's pitched an idea to them. Like,
Airtime, does this color look like leather brown, or am I like I'm partially colorblind? Does that look, or is that green?
No, it's slightly yellower, I think.
So
I think it needs to be a bit more red-ish.
Let's
Not
go.
too much, but like a more reddy color.
I don't want it to be too dark, or I guess I like.
That looks more brown to me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like, I don't. I've been told that I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm colorblind. Like I can see the difference in colors, but I can't describe what the color is. Like, I'm like kind of like I can see that it's different, but I don't know what I'm looking at, and I'm just like, all right. So we'll choose this.
Well, screen calibration changes it slightly anyway.
Yeah,
So
that's
the exact same color as you, but
I kind of, I
on
kind
my
of,
screen.
I kind of like that I have like my old television next to me that I use as a monitor because it has that yellow hue that old TVs have. And like before I do my post, I'll test it out. I have like my expensive monitor, which is here, and then like my cheap Walmart monitor, and then my old television, just to kind of see like what it's gonna look across like the board in terms of like different, you know.
That's what you do with music. When you mix out music, you listen to it like on an old radio, a good radio, like and just see if it sounds funky on anything.
Right.
It's common practice. But yeah, the monetization, like a lot of streamers, for example, they have Patreons and they've got merch or whatever, and this and that, and the accumulation of all of those different things is how you would get a living
But so, you know,
faster than 4 years.
somebody asked me if I had a Patreon, but I'm like, why wouldn't you like? And they were on Twitch, and I'm like, why wouldn't you if you like? Because isn't how's Patreon different than just dropping me, like, what's it called when you just cheat, like cheatering? Like, isn't it?
Well, one Twitch takes a bigger cut from that,
Oh.
and two, like Patreon, like you can, for example, you can offer a thing, and it's not like it's a serious service. It could be like 15-minute drawing commission, and you put that up for $25, you know, and that's $100 an hour when you know break that into an hourly thing, and people could be like, oh cool, like you know I pay him $25 and he just draws me a quick commission for 15 minutes on stream. Like there's things you can do
Yeah.
that are outside the box, and even that's still quite normal. That's not even outside the box necessarily, but still a thing. You know, there's a lot of options that aren't just being on stream. Streaming opens up an opportunity for many other things.
Let me go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Does anybody know? Is it possible to stream under two categories, or do you have to put in one I just think like this could be under art and software and development. You know what I mean?
Only one.
Yeah.
The only other thing you use is your tags.
I went back to art just because the population's bigger. I feel like with 2.7K on software stuff, it's like I'm just never gonna get anyone new to like come in and see me.
Mixture. I think you can swap it out. Although the pool's bigger, you might also stand out more in the other to less people, but different people that you wouldn't normally catch. But I would predominantly use art.
Yeah. I definitely think like because I was doing traditional and there was like a deficit of traditional artists at the time, I think it like kind of helped propel me a little bit. Because people would be like, I was looking for this forever, and like you're the guy who does it. I'm like, yep. But there is a couple, there's a few people, but it's not as you know.
But I think that's another thing that I've learned a lot of lessons. Seriously, I've learned a lot of lessons. I was thinking about it the other day. I was saying I'm going to start making some videos where I just waffle to the camera. But it's not always about quantity, which in this day and age is like hard to assume. But for example, I have a song on YouTube. I'll put the link in your chat just so you can see it for reference to what I'm talking about. Like, obviously, I've done music and I've networked. I've got a lot of good music friends, but this would, and I've also got to university. If you look at the name, you can see the name. It says Prod by Alexis. You don't need to actually listen to it. Just look at the name. You can see on there. You can see the views, and it's a song from Portugal, signed to Sony. And that was a beat on YouTube that I uploaded, and at the time, probably now, it still has less than 200 views now. But like when they found it, it had like, I don't know, 80 views. So you're like, oh, 80 views, that video flopped. Well, it didn't really, because it ended up getting signed to Sony, and then I had to take the video down. So 80 views of good quality is better than your 5,000 views of bots, or your 5,000 views of bad quality that clicked off and or wasn't paying attention. You know, it's not always about having 1,000 viewers. You might have 15 viewers, but one of them is a billionaire who needs a drawing for his daughter's birthday. Who knows?
Those, yeah,
You never
those.
know. So instead of having a I need 100,000 attitude of things, I think it's more just treat every single one well, you know?
Yeah.
Because you never know who anybody is. Even if they're not, you should treat well anyway, but you know, you never know who someone is.
That is so true. Ayrton's sound is doubling. Probably because maybe I should turn down this because it's coming back into my mic. So I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. And move the mic away. Is it kind of want to make him higher too? Can't hear him much. It's doubling, but you can't hear him. Oh, I can turn him up. I can turn up desktop audio. I thought it was too high before. I turned him up a lot just now. Ayrton, can you say something so Japochi can tell us if he can hear us fine?
Hello? Testing, testing, testing.
Japochi, could you hear that fine? Much better. Okay. I thought it was too high, so I turned it down. So that was a mistake on my part. But as far as doubling, I'm assuming that it's coming through my speakers too loud and getting into my microphone, and that's where the doubling's happening. But I turned them down on my speakers just slightly, so it's not doubling. Okay, so it must have been just that. Just see, it's great to have like a Jipochi in your squad just to kind of like do quick testing.
Keep you on the straight path.
Sound check guy, right? Oh yeah, I gotta go back. Oh, you know what? Now that I leveled up again, I can probably take out the. Let me go to. Let me check the shop. The shop kind of scale with your level, or does it kind of, like, is the shop
it
ever?
scales with your level. I'm gonna balance that better, but there's so many angles. It's crazy. I've learned also a lot doing this on how big an RPG is, and the scale is crazy.
Oh my god, I think it crashed.
I hope not.
It's.
Do you did something, or do you know what happened before?
I was in the room where you're just standing there, and then I clicked to go to the adventure, and it's Go.engine is not responding.
You'll be able to send me a log if you don't mind. basically in your app data. Do you know how to get to your app data? If you don't, I can give you a thing that will get you there fast.
Yeah, give
If
me
you
a
go
thing
to your
because I
file
don't know.
explorer and you type this in your file explorer, you know, top bar. You can close the crash thing. It's okay. Like it will save the log after it closes.
Okay.
That should take you there. And then there should be a thing called Ayrton Idle or something in that folder.
So I gotta copy what you just sent in chat and then do what with it? Copy.
Paste that in your file explorer.
Okay.
And that should take you to like a folder with an Ayrton Idle folder inside of it.
Like my PC kind of thing, or search this PC kind of thing?
Yeah. Paste it into the browser bar thingy.
The browser thing, or just like this thing?
Yeah, where like my documents and all that's normally written. Like, you know, like where you'd find the file name, like the path name, like C/ blah 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 dash this that. Like when you're in that thing, yeah. And then just press enter. And then there should be an Ayrton Idle folder.
Okay.
And in there it should be there should be logs.
Okay.
And then the most recent log, send that to me on Discord.
Yeah.
It'll have the error. Basically, it'll tell me why you
want me to just
just copy and paste that .log file.
Okay. There's a lot of text here.
Yeah. I mean, send the whole log. Copy the log and paste it in Discord in our private chat.
One second.
You can send the file, the actual file, or you can copy the text as well. You can just Control A and copy the text and paste that in our chat.
Copy and then I'm gonna go
file.
to Discord.
Either way it works because Discord will convert it. If it's long text, like Discord converts it into a file.
This file exceeds the file size limit. The max file size is 10 megabytes.
It shouldn't be bigger than 10 megabytes. It's like, it should be in the bytes, kilobytes if tops.
It says it's
You must have copied the wrong file maybe. Try copy again. You might have copied you got the wrong thing on your clipboard.
I mean, it says, if you look at the size of this on the screen, on the little screen, it says let me show you kind of like over here where it's bigger. It says it's 460,000.
Is that the most recent one?
It's the one, it's a 2:11 p.m.
Okay, well send the one underneath that. The one that's wait, is the other one from ages ago though? Oh. That is the latest one. When was that made? Just a minute ago. That huge file. Why is that so big, bro? What the hell? All of mine's 6 kilobytes, 61 kilobytes, 6 kilobytes, 15 kilobytes, 27 kilobytes. Double click that. That must be the error or something. Like, what the hell? That is so strange.
Maybe it became big because of the error. I don't know.
Go to the bottom of that and see what like the last things were changed. That's okay. Ignore all of false. That's false. Dash. I'm gonna remove that. Can you? How many lines does that? Like, if you scroll up, roughly how much of that is looking like that before it changes to something else? Okay, yeah, that definitely is the problem. I'm gonna find that and remove that because that's definitely somewhere and definitely breaking everything.
It's going on for a while.
Where was you? You was in the shop, you said.
It's just going forever.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve that. The good thing is, there's 3 dash lines on that line. so I'll be able to find it very easy. I can just search for those 3 dash lines in every single file I have. Yep, I found it. Okay, so
Okay. So are we good? Can I close it out?
yeah.
Well, I'll keep this thing open. I'll keep this thing open right here.
Did you go into the cave? You went into the cave.
I did
Yes.
earlier.
Yeah.
So I'll open Airtown Idle again. Let's see if it's saved it. Oh wait, window. Is it window shift? Okay, there we go.
Well, I've sent you a new version. I'm gonna send you an even newer version, but you might as well run the new, at least slightly newer version anyway.
But my guy isn't like
auto save.
Do I have to start over then?
No. From now on, like, unless I say, you don't ever have to really, but unless I say like, oh bro, I've changed so much that I kind of want you to like play it from the beginning, please, so that I can, you know, get your feedback.
Yeah.
From here onwards, you won't need to do that.
All right.
Unless I state that's the case. I made on version 0.16, I basically made it so that all future saves will be compatible. I did some system stuff that is in a simple term, I made it compatible. That one's gonna mess up your thumbnails though. That one.
I know this is gonna reveal how not computer literate I am, but when I'm downloading all these versions of this game, where is it being saved? Is it like just in downloads, or like when I?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll be in your downloads, wherever your normal downloads are, because Discord saves through the browser normally.
Okay. Let me. Sorry. I need to exit out of the other one.
Whatever your default browser is, wherever that saves.
Okay, so this is the new, I believe this is the actually let me exit out of this, delete the other one. I'm going to delete this one. I'm going to open the
Well, the newest one's coming in. It should be ready to download in 15 seconds because I've been uploading them to my website now, so and it takes a minute.
The 719, right?
Yeah. It'll be
I see
ready
it in Discord. Is it
seconds.
ready?
No. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, yeah, it's ready.
Okay. So I'm gonna click on it. Downloads. What's weird is it looked like it was already ready, like it was already sitting there.
Yeah, so because I send them in advance because it takes so long to upload. I bought, my website costs £10 a year, and it's hosting ChatTDT, the whole game server, and other things. So you know, it does the job. It's just a bit slow.
Okay, so my guy's still in there. That's cool.
Oh yeah, auto save is going to be off by default, so you need to toggle it on. It's by the save button, and it will auto save every time you go back to the menu from being somewhere. I'm going to get food.
So you're saying you suspect that you fixed the issue? Oh, you know what? I could have. Yeah, Wolves, come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, you big baby. He stunned me. Do you see that he... I don't know. I'm just getting I'm just getting whooped. I might die here. I might die. I just come on, hit him. I just need to hit him one more time. I died. Okay. Do I lose all my? Oh, I did lose all my gold. I just can't believe that I still can't do. I'm still having a hard time with like this level. Do I need to level up more? You'll figure it out, I believe, says Japoshi. Well, no, we fixed the thing. I just need to. It feels like I'm already at level 8. I feel like I should be like good for the zone. You know, and I'm about to die. Let me go to adventure, and I feel like for sure I'm gonna die here. Oh no, this zone isn't as bad. Like that thing isn't. You know, I thought I had to beat the other zone before I could come here. Let me let my dog out really quick, and then we'll continue on with our journey. Arrows. It is nice and warm inside. That's good. I need to just kind of supervise this, make sure I don't die. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna win. Adventure. Crossroads. Can't play that yet. Okay. I'm just gonna grind this area for a while longer while I get back to my drawing, my art here. Oh, and your is saved within it there, but you need to complete the kill the goblin quest to get the next. You need to complete kill the goblin quest. I didn't know how to. I looked at the quest log. I don't think I'm still in the first area. I don't know how you get like how you move forward with quests and all that yet. Gonna go get McDonald's. Nice. I am jealous. Still watching here, but AFK in Discord. Nice. Have you done both the slime quests? If I exit out of here, if I go to quest, slime problem. I didn't know. See, I didn't know that there were requests available. They give you good XP. Okay, you are a noob and there are too many slimes. Please help us solve the problem. Kill 3. Okay, I didn't realize that I needed to do like when when I went to Quest before, this is like what I saw. Like it was empty, so I didn't know I had to go to available to like see. Now I get it. See, now I get it. I would put some sort of a sign, like something that they should check that, because I thought it was just empty, and I thought I was gonna get quests down the road. I had no idea. I'll have a mini tutorial eventually. Nice. Brush. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna try and do this for smooth effect. Go to 2.5. 2.5. Use that same intro dialogue kind of thing. When you use that same intro dialogue kind of thing when you first make the character and it gives you the potion. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever used any potion in any game. I'm like, if my character can't do the job without taking a potion, then he doesn't need to do it at all. Even in Morrowind back in the day, I'm like, my character does not take potions. I'm staunchly against it. I'm too lazy usually. Yeah, sometimes it's not worth the headache. I've been trying to watch more movies lately. Like force myself to watch movies in the evening, which are okay. See, unlock layer, hidden layer. That's great. Yeah, I've been trying to watch movies. Hide layer. Okay, I need to do unlock layer, lock layer. I want to do brush. I find it hard to do anything outside dev, so I've been happy to be into play Monster Hunter recently. Found anything great like Vivarium? No, I watched a movie called Cold Skin. It's like these two guys they're in a lighthouse and they're killing like these fish people for some reason. I didn't hate the movie, but I can't say that that it really grabbed me or anything. Oh, just searched it and got some alien boy again. Cold Skin. I think it was called Cold Skin because it's like these fish people, and these two like it's basically the classic tale of two guys in a lighthouse, and they're like surviving. But the trick is every night or whatever. Sometimes not every night. Every night, like fish people attack them. And they have like a fish person living with them, like a female, and there's some weird stuff around that. The movie was alright. Like, I'm not hating on it, but it was probably I'm not ever gonna rewatch it or anything. But I'm reckoning to say this is getting to play while working on other stuff. How you're playing now is actually the intended use I built for it. Yeah, this is how and this is like the only game I think I could play like that, right? Because like it's sort of like when you go get your cup of coffee or something, you can kind of like go check your thing, character, and did I? No, I'm still level 6. Let's see my quest really quick, because I killed a bunch of slimes. Slime problem. Complete. I did that. Red slimes. Kill, red slimes. Let's do that one. Available. Adventure. Let's go kill. Yeah, this is great. Honestly, this game, like, I'm starting to see the light. And, like, when you first said idle RPG, because I'm not, like, a super RPG fan anyway, and then idle, I didn't really get it, and now I'm seeing the light here. This is, like, good for, especially, like, this type of gameplay where you're just kind of chilling. Hand the quest in. Yeah, so, let's do... I think I'm done with this armor. I'm pretty happy with where I'm at right now. Let me just let me do X. Let me go see if the dog wants to come back in real quick. Ugh. He does. It's actually warm inside. Like it's genuinely warm out there. 26 Celsius. Getting up there. I bought some of that window tint because I have like a big glass door, and I bought some of that to like block that so that my house doesn't get super hot. If that makes sense, that's sort of the game plan I have, is to kind of like I've done so much this winter to like isolate the heat from coming inside the house when it gets really hot out there. Because when it's cold, you can feel like cold air. So I taped a bunch of stuff off. You know, did a bunch of stuff to like make sure it stays cold inside for as long as possible. And I want to spend. I don't want to burn. And I'm gonna keep the air conditioner. You know, it's gonna be a low priority type of deal. Let's see. I need D. Just gonna. So we can export this, and I'm gonna export, and it's gonna go to my. I'm gonna export Foros armor. Creates a GIF file, but I said I made the game because I wanted something to play while I work. I've been busy making my farm look okay and producing much money. Oh, Jipochi. Oh, that's right. You're playing Stardew Valley. Yeah, there should be like an idle farmer, like, or idle factory, something like that would be like super awesome if, like, you know what I mean, if it was like this kind of game, but just like more idle. I really like it because you have something to look at. You're checking your progress. If you have to leave, you don't have to like rush the game, like to like turn it off. It just kind of does its own thing. I've just adopted a baby with my husband. Nice, man. I bought other game, but it was too idle. You just unlock more and more moves, for example, but don't even select your own moves. Yeah. Images. I guess I get a Foros armor images, PNG file, export image sequence, right? And then resolution options. I think export, and that went to my downloads. Now I'm gonna go to my downloads, and I'm assuming it's here. That is it, right? But why is it not? Yeah, it is it, but why is it not named what I called it? Export. Okay, so I did that. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go art. No. Sketch. What am I doing? No. Game Airton Idle. And then I'm gonna throw this in there. It does look a little different. So I'm gonna delete the first. I'm gonna delete the example, right? Have you upgraded any of your items? Have you, no. How do you upgrade items? I didn't know that could happen. I'm gonna delete this one. We're done with the, definitively done with this. Actually, I'm gonna make a new folder. New folder. And I'm gonna throw my armor in there. I'm gonna throw this in there. And then I'm gonna work on the. I'm gonna delete the Krita versions. Faro's body. The Krita stuff can go away. Go to crafting menu, click the anvil. Let me get out of here. Crafting, anvil. I didn't do that because like I have to I need a bunch of stuff, right? Oh, I have to click on here. So let's say I click on the sword and then I go ore type none, level 1. Resources. I have 0 everything. So I think I need to mine. You can see resources at the bottom left. Yeah, I don't have, I have cloth. I have cloth and that's it. But I need to, so if I go, oh. Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff. Maybe I need to go, the mining pick? Numb mines? I can't go to the, your tunic takes cloth. Oh. Crafting. Let's do my tunic. Did I? Okay, I used up all my cloth. Level 5 peasant armor or some things. Then, um, let's go in here and let's do craft shop adventure. Now that it's upgraded, maybe I can do this area. I just kind of want to see if I can take this guy on now that I have like so much more of a powerful arsenal. Crap. Sorry, guys. It upgrades at random, so you can see the difference now. Oh, like if you go to your stats and stuff to see like what you got. Yeah, I'm destroying this guy. I feel like, right? And they're doing way less damage. Have the item like right now, or and it shows the stat items. Okay, not right now. Okay. Yeah, so I can definitely, like, just with this level 5 armor, I can definitely progress through here now. Let me pull this back up. I just want to clear the cave. You know what I mean? I've been trying to clear the cave forever. Because you have to clear the cave for a quest again. You need to hand in the red slime. AFK in 2 hours. Gonna watch new Chris Pat movie. AFK in 2 hours. Gonna watch. What's the new one? Is he making a new dinosaur one? Y'all have fun. Are you AFK for 2 hours? I think you meant for 2 hours. Have a good one, Japoshi. We appreciate it. We appreciate the watches and the convos. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make okay. Wait, like is it gonna break the game if I do that? Quests, red slime, complete. We need fish. Kill the goblins. There are a ton of goblins in that nearby cave. Please kill them. I feel like this one's easier, right? We need to collect stream swimmers for our local pond. Collect. How do I do that? Let's accept all of them, right? There's 2 quests. No, won't break the game. Oh, you mean okay? So now, can I fish now, or can I only fish when I clear some of these? Oh, 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll make the lock more obvious in the future. Black spots are locked. Oh, okay. Alright, so let's go back to doing yeah, Airtown Idol. We put our armor here. Now I'm gonna take the 320 by 240. So let me change the, or maybe I should do the face first. I feel like I should do the face first. Let's do the head first. So the head is gonna be, what is the resolution? 480 by 480. Let's close this out. We don't need Krita anymore. We'll do adjust 480, 480. Background white. My project. Apply. Now that I'm pretty sure I'm done, definitively done with this, I can close it out, right? I can just delete this and new. Create new project. You will lose any unsaved changes. I did save it, right? Yeah. Let's just save it one more time. And then we'll do new, create. So that should be 480. Apply. And then I'm just going to drag and drop the head in there. I believe that will work. Alright. Gonna progress this guy over here. I think I got nothing for that. I think that chest gave me nothing. To center the canvas, select top rightish. The arrow pointing down. This is to 5 buttons left from where it says inspector. Inspector, inspector image 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's delete. So that's not it. This, I mean, I already centered it, right? To center canvas, select top rightish. Unless you were there. Canvas, okay. And then unite, subtract. It says canvas items, canvas actions, canvas items. Oh, it's not there. Yeah, I don't see it. But anyway, I'm gonna select this opacity. I'm gonna take down the opacity so I can see what I'm doing. And I think I'm just gonna make my own head kind of thing. If that makes sense, I'm just gonna. My bad. I thought it was that's off center. Can you use arrow keys to dilate it? Oh, you can. So we're in there now, right? Blue corners need to match the canvas corners. Oh, I don't know if I did that for the other one. I don't know if the other one was centered in. Because I thought like as long as it's not, I thought it was like as long as it's not touching the edges, you're fine, kind of thing. I can fix it myself later. Worst case, anyway. All right, I'll try to center it now. I didn't know that that was like an important like. I thought it was just you just adjust it and go dot. You know what I mean? A little bit if it's all. But yeah, I'll try to center it now. Anyway, we have the 4 squares. Now we need new layer. That's what this is all for. But it's but when we get to mass production on a project, can't have those problems. It's not biggie, but this is what it's all for, right? Let's see. I'm gonna do something like my head. So I'm just gonna. I can fix it myself later. Was the first message. Obviously, when we do our game, I can't fix every file. That takes too long. All that matters is the imaginary net connection on the head. As long as the spot is in the right spot, the rest will work. All that matters is the imaginary net connection point on the head. Think there's a pivot point for the rig. Oh, okay. That's where it rotates from. Fill color, show color. Okay. It almost looks like the opacity is not, cause layer 1. I'm gonna lock that out, lock layer. Layer 2, if I select this, opacity is 10. It's why is it I can still see through. It's a different layer. Oh, we got a different layer and opacity's at 1, fill. Weight is at 5, opacity 1. So this should be completely this should be not have any opacity issues. Lock layer. No, I can't touch it, right? Hide layer. Okay. I just don't get why if I'm putting a line down with full opacity. Oh, is it because it's that's right, because it was below. I had that layer. Okay. It's the other way around. I thought the hierarchy was the other way. Okay. So now that I understand that, we can delete this and start all over. It's definitely harder drawing this way than it was like any other way, I feel like. It's like less intuitive and like more harder. I do wish like I could just draw it. Let's see. I'm gonna make myself slightly cooler here than I am in real life, so I'm trying to I need to see, do the other characters have ears, or I just don't remember seeing. Oh, they do have ears. Okay, so I can add ears. Oh, I don't have that much health. I don't have that much health. Alright, I gotta get out of there. I don't want to lose all my gold again. I can sell this, right? Equip these. Equip. These are just XP scrolls, so we can equip those. Go to our character. Let's see, did we level up? No. Oh, we did. So I can probably quests. Where are we at with the kill goblins? So I need to kill one more goblin. So we need to go back into the. We need to go back into here. Actually, while they're fighting, I'm gonna take these lines and I'm gonna make the weight like 10, because I'm noticing the exterior of the maybe like 8. No, 8. Oops. Maybe like 15. 13. We'll do 13. Maybe 10. I don't know. Seems like maybe 11. Lock layer. I'm on the right layer. I can put a little dot, but I can't draw with it. I can still do lines, I just can't use brush for some reason. That works. That might just be the program going haywire at this point. Might need to restart that. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to take that on. Right click to use all cloth. Okay. Also, I think that there should be something when you go into like the room where you can upgrade your gear and stuff. There's nothing to really indicate like what you need to click on to activate like that. You can if you hadn't told me that, I wouldn't have known that I need to click on my like characters pieces to like upgrade them. It's weird. I'm just wondering why is the brush not working all of a sudden? It just leaves a dot and then aiming to cycle through all the menu features in the tutorial. Like it highlights everything. Right, okay. That'll work. Oops, sorry. Oh, okay. So when I'm in this mode, then I can like manipulate everything. Okay. I want that to be a little straighter. So let's do 11 or whatever. Then we can do move point. Oh, that's right. The face is going to be separate. The actual face is going to be separate. Keep forgetting about that. Kind of looks good. I want to go back to the goblins here real quick so I can see what they kind of look like with their ears and stuff. The slime. Now I'm going to make a new layer. Yeah, so that's going to be a brush, right? And the brush no longer works. That's annoying. I can leave dots, that's it. Brush modes. Relative brush size, brush modes. Pressure. Unless I'm just not seeing the light of what am I doing wrong. Brush. I'm gonna try and save it. And then I'm gonna open wet editor. Close this. Wait. Try. Load. So is the brush gonna work in a new instance? Okay, it is working here. Okay, let's turn. We have this. Let's do close this. Leave. Okay, that's we got that figured out. I'm having after food laid down, which may turn into a nap if I become irresponsible. Gotcha. So I'm gonna do fill is the brush, so I need to go towards yellow for my Guys, let me know if this looks blonde or crazy, cause I need to do blonde hair here, kind of like dirty blonde, like darker blonde. Or is it green? Gazunta, thank you. Does this look? No, that's green. That's straight up green, right? Do I need to more go towards red? I don't want to just do like yellow, right? Or is that still a greenish color? I wish I didn't have like this weird color blindness where the more towards the blue, the more green it is, right? Because that's where yellow and blue, this is where the green would be. Towards the red, I'm going with that. I'm gonna go 30. Making sure it's in the right. Making sure it's in the right layer. And all that good stuff. Okay, so if I go to the color DEC, crap, DEC 93E. Okay, I think I'm pretty close. I was pretty close, I think. Delete a bunch of this stuff. See, I don't like how you're not really drawing, you're just putting like new sprites on top of old sprites. It's just like, I don't like that feeling of like just the clutter of things. It started green though. What you have now is close to an M&M blonde. Okay. Animate isn't like that. Adobe and Animate is usual brush stuff. Yeah, I just don't like how this thing is. That I feel like I'm brushing, but I'm actually laying down like a bunch of like piles of garbage on top of each other. I mean, it works well enough. You can definitely get away with it, but it's definitely like you can feel the difference. Oh yeah, let me see, where am I here? If I can kill the slime really quick, then I can get a bunch of my health back and hopefully finish this section. I think I did kill another goblin though, which would mean that if I kill another goblin, I can finish that quest. Oh no, why did I do that? Oh my god. Whatever. Let's see, quests, kill goblins. We have 3 complete. Kill Goblin Queen complete, so I did kill her. We need fish. I don't know how to fish yet. I think I can't click on it. There's a ton of goblins in that nearby cave. I guess I'll accept it again. I got the same quest again, so I don't know if this is supposed to happen or not. Character, let's see, did I? No, I still haven't leveled up. Shop, nothing new. Oh, wait. That looks hat of a mage. I don't think that's gonna do too much for me, right? Let's do crafting. Maybe I can upgrade my cloth. Maybe I can do my cloth here. Oh, I don't have enough cloth. Okay. Let's go over here and do this grind with a watchtower. Okay. Let me do a little. Do you guys want music? Near the lighthouse is the fishing spot. Yeah, but I can't click on it, can I? Like, if I get out of here, if I get out of here and I go to adventure, I can't click on it. I don't know if I have to beat the lighthouse before I can click on that. But right now, it looks like I can't do anything about that. So I'll just grind this area. Hopefully I don't die. I think I've died here before. When we do our game, I don't know if you're taking a nap or not, but when we do our game, I definitely would like to get away from the style, so that way I just don't want to like use this software, because it's if I don't have Adobe, it's gonna be such a pain to do this in terms of like, you know, fast, or like it's, I don't think I'll be able to do it fast enough to like push out content, but I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just not used to it. I got my headphones in. Nice. Yeah, I was just saying that like like I like the style. This kind of like sort of cartoony style is totally fine. It's just that without Adobe, I would be really struggling to. Just seems like the way you've made that shield is about how long all of this should take, and I feel like I'm just over here for like 2.5 hours. Adobe makes it very easy. Yeah, like I'm over here like 2 hours later trying to scratch out, you know, like sometimes even like in this software, I mean, maybe it's just because it's in a web browser too, but like some, like the brush randomly stopped working, so I had to like go turn things off and on to get to, you know. But if I just did everything in Krita, in like more Adobe might have a trial. Adobe does have a trial, but it does like that thing where it's like, go ahead and put your information in. Like, and people say like you can just get Adobe trial and it works or whatever, or they did something with Adobe like that. But I tried to do that and it was like, go ahead and put your information in, and we'll have the information 30 days from now. And I know, like, from what I heard, Adobe's like impossible to cancel. Like once you have it, like you're basically it's like marriage. You're also still learning. Well, but I've done things like this before. But yeah, I am still learning. But like I just, you know, it is what it is. So now, oh no, the ear is, no, yeah, the ear is not connected to the face. Okay, the ear is not connected to the face. Hide layer. So that's that. We lock this one, and now we go here, and I can use my brush to do things. I can't believe you're doing this with a mouse and you have a tablet. Yeah, but the tablet doesn't make it. Only makes things like better if you're not doing this kind of thing. And it kind of doesn't. The tablet doesn't even like. To me, it did nothing to like make anything better. Like when drawing on the computer, except I don't know. I just like especially if I'm doing this style, it just doesn't matter because you lay line downs and you just slowly like adjust things and kind of. Let's see. Mm, oh, I died. Okay. Let's just go back to here then. You might have unlocked the fishing spot. Quest. Complete. Is it unlocked through? Okay, I did unlock it. It's not idle, but you can hook a fish and it will wait for you to start the catch. If it doesn't hook pretty quick, there's no fish at that depth. So do I need to hit buttons or? It's cancel and set depth. Cancel and then set a different cast. I will. Now that I know how to do that, I'll keep that in mind. Let me go back to killing these guys. Use arrow keys to not hit anything. Use arrow keys to. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Trying to remember if I look at the face, if I hide this and hide that, what else that needs to be on there? I guess I could put like a little beard or something. I could do like a reddish beard. You can mine copper in the bonus room of the Goblin Cave. Let's see. I'll do this and do eraser. Let's do 30. And then I'm gonna go here and go. Let's do 10. No, 10. I usually have something like this. And then lock, unlock. Let's go to here and do reddish, like yellow but reddish. Let me ask ChatGPT. Maybe ChatGPT will know. So chat. So what is the code? What is the color code for a reddish beard? So we'll punch that in here. And this is what it thinks it is. It looks almost pink, right? We'll just do red copper. I don't know. And then we're gonna put that in here. Grab And I think the cheekbones and everything, that's part of the eye animation stuff, right? Like, at least I don't want to see what that looks like. What's the resolution for that? Let me just drop that in here really quick. Just to kind of see what that looks like. Oh, no, I don't want that. I want that in a new layer. Let's do new layer. Layer 4. Layer 4. And of course I can't see it because it's at the bottom. Now we need to raise that back up. And now we need to center it. Change the link to 0.1. You need the latest version, side dims. Airton, how do I know if this face is squared to the... Like, in a case like this, how will I know if it's... how would I know? Right. Oh, it can't be because we're not in the right resolution. The face will go where it always goes. Oh. You can screenshot in game. Okay, so I just wanted this as an example so I can kind of just see what that will look like. That way, if I have a large forehead, so we'll like lower it a little bit, and then have a cheek. I'm gonna put a, and then I'm gonna lock this out, lock layer, and I'm gonna take this and unlock that layer. Okay, now I can do black. I can do black, and I can do yeah, nice, perfect. What happened? I didn't see anything happen. What the? Oh, cheered. Oh, thank you. Check this. Oh, is that let me close that up. Synfig Studio. Open source 3D animation software. Name a fair price. I don't know. Amazing stuff for this. How can I know if it's a fair? I don't want to insult them, but I was like, just enter zero. You're not obligated to pay for this product. Just enter zero to download for free. If you do not wish to provide email address while downloading the free version, you can use private link to download anonymously. I didn't want to insult. I didn't want to be insulting. Just do zero for now, and if you like it, you can download later. They want my email. Get. Can I get without the email, or do I need to give them an email? I'll put my email in there. Get. Zero. Is it in my downloads? No. Download file. Where am I installing it? I agree. Start menu shortcut. Okay. No. Desktop icon. Yes. Examples. FFmpeg. I don't know what that means. Okay. Program files. Config. Okay. We'll kind of check where that's gonna go. Completed. FMPEG is a codec likely for exporting videos. Yeah, so I have it somewhere on here. Let's kind of downsize that a little bit so you guys can see. I'm just gonna throw this up there for now. Throw this up there for now. Oh, no quality diorama. Sorry, I don't know how long he wrote that ago. I have no idea. I wasn't looking at YouTube chat for like the longest time. I'm so sorry, buddy. Let's see. Let's file, import. This is so much more familiar. Desktop, game, airtime idle. Let's do face. Let's do left arm head. Import. Oh, this reminds me of like Microsoft from like super long. This reminds me of like Microsoft from like 10 years ago. Like just everything is like gray and like super like officey looking. I need to canvas properties. What was the head? I think the head was 480 by 480. If I remember correctly. 480 by 480. Okay. On link, obviously. 480 by 480. Apply. It might have been more, right? Okay, so let me go check what it actually was. Was it 480 by 480, but it won't fit in there. Old school simple UI can be easier at times. But do you see, I'm having an issue because it has like this extra box here. Like I got the canvas, I got the right 480 by 480, and if I click on my head here, oh, so why can I not? Scale tool. Can you open the image directly? I'm not sure what that means. I imported it into and then adjusted the. Can you open the image directly? With file open? Open. Desktop game. We can try that. Oh wait, no, it's not show. Oh wait. Open. Desktop game Airtown Idle. It's not showing any of the files unless I have to change the file types. Any files? And now I can do head. Document not well formed. Line 1, column 1 fatal. Extra content at the end of document. Yeah, so can't do it this way. Unable to close. Okay. I'm just sort of confused on why there's like this weird box, if that makes sense. Try re-importing it. Re-importing it. Okay, so what's the other thing is oh, there it is. So that's where the object is. I think this is something that it's like in the settings. I feel like it is centered, but it's got this box here for whatever reason. Maybe it made it bigger to fit with earlier. I think it's correct. I think that this is from here to here is 480, from here to here is 480, and this box is here. Like we gotta figure out how to adjust the settings to get rid of this stupid box. I think that's what the issue is, but I'm not 100% on that. So I'm gonna delete. Like I can try to I'm gonna do cut, right? So I'll do import one more time. Delete, import, and re-import maybe. Then we'll do head. Where's the head? Oh, you were right. Then why? I don't get why I did that. I do not understand. I just don't. I guess I'm stupid. I don't know. So this already feels like a. This feels like a huge. I think it imported it and tried to scale. Imported it and tried to scale it. And earlier it was wider than 484. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. It was different. And then I changed it or something. So now that we have that, I see it here. I can make it disappear. I can make it appear. I don't see how you lock layers, though, yet. So you need to set project canvas before importing. Yeah. It feels like I said, it feels like an old school Microsoft. Like it's like you did this wrong. We won't tell you what happened, but it's not working. It like kind of feels that old like that old school. Um, uh, Layer, new layer. Uh, okay. Example, color correct, fractals, geometry. I don't get it. Like, so how? Why is it new? Why is it? Is window layers on? Um, I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know how to check for that. Top bar by file. Layer. Said is window layers on. Oh. Window layer. Not doing anything. I didn't see anything happen. Uh, I don't really see. I guess there are drawing tools. It must have layers though. Uh, Everything had layers since 2000s. Mm, mm, mm. Can you hide the game in OBS for a bit? Uh, I can slide it down. I'm afraid I won't be able to. Yeah, let's put it like right there. I'll be able to find it. I think I see a padlock. Isn't the layers there? What's at the bottom right? That's what I thought. Like I thought the bottom right group layer. Oh, there's new layer. Okay. Can't really see the text now. Can't really see it. So this is when you press this little plus sign, it opens layers, but it's got it's like the first one, the layer, that layer is the layer. Blue line, right? But I'm saying, how do you make a? So I guess if I do right click and I do new layer, it look right there, the padlock right there. That's a folder though. It looks like a little folder to me. we can't see it. It's hard to see on my phone. No, I'm not seeing a padlock. I'm just seeing the... It's just got a lot. I mean, I can make a new layer, but even the new layers are weird. Like, I can do... Airtime idle text. Um... Oh, sorry. I didn't know what you were talking. Okay, sorry. Let me get that out of the way. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize that was there. I totally forgot about that. Oh my god. What does the green folder icon at the bottom do? The green folder... Oh, the green folder at the bottom. Group layer. Select all child layers. Delete layer. I can make like a new layer. I don't... Yeah, I can make like a new layer. Blur, distortions, example, filters, fractals, geometry. Looking good. Thank you, Japochi. Thank you. I'm just... My brain is starting... just try... Open the folder. It just says press drop down on the folder. On this one right here. The little arrow on the left of the folder. Yeah. It just like has... It just drops down something else. Another smaller folder with the exact same things. It's... Now we have... Open them all. This is the weirdest thing ever. Yeah. That is so weird. Yeah, I feel like this is not... I'm not used to... I'm gonna watch a tutorial 1 sec. Ugh. Well, I selected the layer, but I don't know what that gives me, because I don't know how to make a... when you go to... Like, if I were to make a new layer to, to change the opacity... Like, everything here seems like it was made in a different country. I have no idea how to navigate anything. Layer, increase... Oh, yeah, you go to layer, decrease... Like, so there... I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I would use this, because I'm literally clicking increase, Control-Alt, Control-Alt... So Control-Alt... And that... It's not doing anything. Where did I just see that? I just literally was just seeing it. I changed the opacity and then somehow I couldn't see it anymore. One second. I changed the opacity somehow, and there it is. Layer, increase opacity. But when I did like, okay, let me check out the video real quick.
Video, I would like to demonstrate you the results of our work on synfig optimization. This work is done by our hired developer Ivan Mahonin. Here I have started Synfig Studio version 1.0.1. This is the version that was actual at the time when we have started optimization works. And let's load a sample file. Here it is. This is a file constructed from the set of images, and some of them are masked, and here we have a simple animation
Skip to 49. Sorry, I forgot.
of images, and some of them are masked, and here we have a simple animation, and let's
Maybe
take a look
we'll
at
fall
the
asleep for
rendering
this snap in a
times.
second.
Here we have about 100.
I don't think this program is like
and,
usable for art. Like I'm not gonna be able to draw it.
or-
Like we're having a hard time like figuring out layers, and like this should just be like instantly understandable. Like if I do layer, layer, decrease opacity, Control Alt, and then plus that, Control Alt doesn't work. Like even these buttons don't work. But even if I did it like this, if I was just looking for good free vector options, I think with this one at least we like kind of got somewhere. Adobe seems to be pretty unmatched. I think we're not gonna find anything like. I mean, I just don't want to pay like that really any money, but one of the game tester channels close without saving. We're gonna have to go back to this. I'm just gonna finish this character in here. That way we can like just finish it. But down the road, because that one was like, that was crazy. That was crazy confusing. Can't just use Krita for a project. Well, that's what I was planning on. Is like obviously it won't look like, it won't have this style exactly. It'll have a little bit of a different style, but yeah, Krita would be optimal for the price point. Cause I really don't. Like I said, I've only ever heard horror stories about Adobe's model of like charging people money when they didn't buy some, when double charges and you can't cancel anything and things of that nature. I hate Adobe, yeah. Okay, now that we kind of figured out that we hate that, let's pull this back up. Actually, let me just check really quick if we did character. I did level up. Um, I'd stop making them money at any opportunity I can. I know I have like a lot of friends who they like in anywhere in Eastern Europe you would not pay for Adobe because it would be done for free, essentially. Um, are the different faces that you put in there do their faces sometimes get animated when they get hit, or are those just different face styles to copy or whatever? They got greedy. Yeah, they're super greedy. I was just wondering, do I need to do all of the faces? No, they came in the pack of for hit reactions. They came in the pack for hit reactions, but I'm not using them. Okay. I died. Okay. I almost killed the first one, but I'm still not able to do it. Okay, so now let's get back to our guy here. Man, that other program literally gave me a headache. Like I was fine, and now I have a headache. Yeah, that was awful. I have to like wipe my computer clean from the heresy. Let's see. 5. I have to draw out my beautiful cheekbones. And like this line that I have right here sometimes. Sometimes you'll catch like me having a line here and then the cheekbones. I'll obviously like redo this to look more like me, but this is good. Just the eyes, the cat eyes have to go. And honestly, I think I could simplify this a lot if I wasn't trying to make it like I don't know. Well, I think everything will be fine. Like once we're doing Krita and stuff, and we're not on this style, I think things will go a lot faster, and I'll learn this and that to kind of speed things up. But yeah. I feel like I'm going like, this is like really slow. What I'm doing right now. Like, in terms of like... Does the color for the beard, does that look normal at all, or does that look like a super weird pink color? or am I crazy? Kind of looks like chopped skin. Yeah, but I mean, it's blonde. He's blonde though. Yeah, I mean, I did like I based it off my good looks. So you know, that's just the thing is we have to like I typed into ChatGPT what is a reddish beard color, and this is what it gave me like 4 different options. So like, it is what it is. Let's see if I do. I literally I'm like when I get a new program, I have to like literally sound out what I'm about to do to like remember what I'm about to do. Otherwise, I would just like get lost. Japoshi, didn't you say you were watching a movie? Did you like the movie you just watched, or? So this layer can we will change the opacity, which is I kind of forgot what the opacity was. When I was painting you, I thought you just had bright light on your hair. You just had when I was painting you, I thought you just had bright light on your hair. I got confused, but yeah, you might have red beard. Not might. It is like a really. It's when it grows out. It's like blood red. It's like crazy. I'm just. Um. Sorry. Where is the? Why can't I remember where the layer opacity is? Why am I being crazy right now? I was watching a movie, but the direction was corny, script was corny. Millie Bobby Brown's face, I couldn't look at it, so I just played Stardew. I stopped, so I just played Star. I've had that before, yeah, like where you just exit out. You're like, no, no, no. I need to. I know for a fact. I know for a fact. Cancel. Oh, that's right. I have to select. Oh my god, that's right. I have to select the object. Oh, my brain is so tired. My brain is like getting fried over here. Not complaining though. I'm just saying, my feeble brain is running out of like brain juice. Let me do another layer, which will be above that one. No, I can't make it like this. Right? I can't. No, I can look at it, but I can't make it like this. I do want to add more like hair stuff to make it like a little fancier. I'm gonna go X D, and I'm gonna go like this kind of thing. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Whatever. Like I did have a little bit longer hair a little bit ago, so we'll just pretend like this is like a couple weeks in when I haven't done anything. Then maybe I should give myself like a cool scar. No, but I can give myself a scar when I'm doing the eyes and stuff. And now I'm gonna go D. Like this program is like all about tricking the program into like making it work for you. Like you just have to ignore like how they want you to use it, and just kind of go with your gut. Like, she's a pretty child star. I don't know why she got Botox and fillers. It's annoying. Yeah, dude. Like, I think it's like the thing is that they're in a different environment. Like people are like, you know, a child, but you're gonna age eventually. We need to get you on the, you know. What's really weird, it took away her emotions while acting. Oh, dude, I know. Do you remember, you've played BioShock, right, Japochi? Do you remember those people that would wear the masks, and even when the masks would be off, like they would have like these like really disfigured faces, and it was like really, they just looked weird and disgusting. I couldn't concentrate because Growl's face is steady as rock. Yeah, well, like that's what Hollywood kind of reminds me of, is like when they go down the road of like plastic surgery. And I'm not totally anti-plastic surgery. Some people like need it. You know what I mean? They like straight up like, for some people I get it. They're just not. They're just not. They're way too outside like the norm. Like it's just for some people I understand, but in terms of like, if you're like a 5 or above, you don't. If you're like, people aren't throwing apples at you when you go outside, you're fine. Like you don't need surgery. That's my take on it. But so anyway, it kind of reminds me of that too a little bit. Is like the whole sense of like, yeah. Like it reminds me of that whole like, is like when you look at Hollywood stars that really went down the road, especially like the earlier surgeries when like it wasn't as like known. You just see they look straight up like monsters, dude. Like it's crazy how weird they look. Is there a merge? Add tweet. Is there a way to merge layers? So if I select this one and right click, I'm gonna guess no, right? Add frame, add tween. I'm afraid to click on add tween. I don't know what it's gonna do. I don't want it to ruin my. Hold on. What? I just added something, but I'm afraid. I think that's what Bioshock wants, though, right? Like they harvest this thing from children to look better, or I might have missed something while I played it. It gets them some powers or so. Yeah, but I just mean in terms of like, not necessarily the child stuff, like they were doing the kid. I think that, yeah, I think the kids were for like plasmids or something, not necessarily for like their faces, but like that was, yeah, that was for the plasmids. But there was like, they did like plastic surgery and stuff to the extreme, and it kind of like that's kind of like, there's some actors like, when you look at them, they kind of have that same vibe when they get older. Is like their real face is covered under like 2 inches of like plastic, and they look super super weird. And dude, I almost feel bad. I mean, I feel bad like, because it's like, dude, like you look weird, dude. Like they look like monsters, but they can't see themselves as monsters. You know what I mean? Like they don't see who they are anymore. The real them is long gone. It's just like this weird husk that has celebrity status that walks around and signs autographs and just kind of makes noises. And, I don't know. That's what the substance has shown, Lo. Is that a movie? Is the substance, is that a movie that I need to see? Some people got greedy with being beautiful and perfect, and it got into trouble. Yeah, it's a body horror film. Was that a bot? Unsettled Crackle. Unsettled Cracker. It got auto banned by my. I have a Surrey-bot, and Surrey-bot bans like bots and stuff. If you're gonna stream, you definitely want Surrey-bot there, because it gets rid of like obvious trash. It doesn't like, or like Yeah, basically you want Suribot to kind of be there for you. It's like your pre-moderator moderator. It gets rid of like the people trying to sell you viewers and things of that nature. You know what? Even I think this would be workable. We could do this in this program if I just like if we just do a rougher style and just accept that it kind of has like that look. Then it wouldn't be so bad. Because I was going for like that perfect vectorized look, which just is not like it just isn't. It's impossible here. It's just not what it's built for. As long as we accept that this is what it is, that the style is going to be a little different, like a rougher. Do you have a drawing tab? Do you have a drawing tab? I'm not sure what you mean, but that could be my fault. So I kind of dig where we're at right now, and then let's do that one, that one, that one, that one. All, where's the layer? So this has to be here, right? Okay, that D. I'm getting better at this. I'm starting to get better at this program a little bit. Like I'm starting to connect the dots in my mind. Oh no. Okay, X, that's appearing Y. Why is that there? Lock layer. That is from that. We gotta delete that. Okay. You're not using mousehole? So you're not using mousehole? Wait, do you have a mouse? Do you have a drawing tab? It's the tablet with a pencil, so you can draw while looking at your stream. So you're not using. I'm still looking. Like if I had the drawing pad, I would still be looking at this. I'm still looking at the screen. Like instead of the stream, or if that makes sense. But the mouse doesn't. Like when I'm drawing like this, like these sort of vectorized, stylized things, it wouldn't. Why is it? Wait. These are the lines. So this one should be. If I draw in this layer, everything should be fine, right? I shouldn't have any issues with this layer, obviously. Let's do 20, just to kind of save time here. Oh my god, what layer is that a part of? I'll just keep running into issues. It's crazy how they've cornered the market. Like Adobe has cornered the market to where like you just can't. Like Krita is the only like breakout, kind of like you can use it professionally. And it's not dog poo. So if I do, that's part of that. That's if I'm drawing in this layer, it should go under, and it did go under. But then what is this stuff? Oh, that's the stuff I drew. I remember why I did that. Okay. I'm obviously gonna make myself a little bit less handsome than I am in real life. 'Cause I don't want people to think I'm like over exaggerating. Because it would, if I made myself as good looking as I am in real life, it would be unrealistic. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Let's see. It would just be too unrealistic, and we'd have to. Silver Comet says, "Hey Nick, what's going on, buddy? We're just trying to make things happen." Hold on, you look different. What the? It's a different, just a different. You get a haircut. I've had a haircut for like a little while, but yeah, I did get a haircut. It's pretty short too. So if I turn this layer off, I still need to delete all this stuff. That's right. If I turn this on. That's right. This is what I wanted. I'm well just about to practice. What are you practicing? Something really cool, I bet. See if I turn this off. This is that layer. Okay, now I can do my. Now I can go in here and make these skinnier because it's. Anatomy made improvements, so need to keep going. Anatomy made improvements, so need to keep going. Nice. That is a good thing to strive for. Okay. I'm doing game characters. I am getting a little hungry though. Go take a break. I'll probably get off at like I'll get off here at some point. It's almost 5 hours in. Yeah, I wouldn't like drawing wouldn't do this to me, but the new programs and stuff are like just wearing out my will because you gotta like think about every single thing you click on. It's like you're studying for 5 hours. Yeah, basically for 5 hours straight. So is this for a game? Yeah, this is for the game you're seeing. The game you're seeing. It's called Ayrton Idol. It's in the works. I'm just making my character for it. I'm making like Mike Foro's character for the world of the Ayrton Idol game. I'll show you. Like the game you see in the bottom right. Oh, let's see. Did I progress? Level 8. Nope. Okay, I was level 8, I guess. So you level up, you get better gear, and you do idle combat. So this game is basically for this kind of thing where I can like play. I can like play idly and then just check on the game every once in a while and then just kind of. I do have to say though, I feel like I should be able to fight an area too. Like I've been idling for 5 hours. I should be in like comfortably within this level right here. I should not have any issues. Like just beating these guys. I feel like I'm still in the first zone. I feel like. Like he's gonna beat. I mean, he's gonna beat me. My guy, like he's missing. He's just not. He doesn't got it all together. Unless for these areas you should be. Maybe I'm supposed to be paying attention. Oh jeez, like he stuns me and then I can't do. Like look, I haven't hit him back in like forever. I barely beat that guy. Want to feel. In fact, I need to create my drawing setup. Nice. Want to feel comfortable. Yeah, yeah. I get what you're saying. But yeah, what do I need to do? I need to. I'll do the eye. Do the eyes basically. Now that this is like done, kind of, I can. Actually, I'm gonna do. This layer S. That guy's gonna beat me. I'm not gonna win. Adventure. We'll just do that area since I can at least do that area a little bit. All right. I want to add more kind of strands of hair. Let's see, this is that, and now I'm gonna go D, and I'm gonna go 7, no 8, 9 maybe, and then do a couple of these moves. So I could do another like one of these like not cheekbones, but like I could add like this right here. Like that. Kind of have a more sculpted face. But it's been a good day, just learning new things, and you know what I mean. It's just kind of X. Yo, the wind is picking up. Are you seeing this? Crap! I need to delete that somehow. Okay. So I'm satisfied with the face. Um, Starting to look real handsome. This is starting to look real handsome. If I can do delete this. I can do erase. And I'm gonna do brush. Okay. Then I'm gonna do D. I think I can get fast at this program. I really think I believe that. I'm starting to believe I can do this, even on this program. D. D. No, I need the eraser. That's right. And I need to go right there. No. How's it not working? It's disappearing. That's the layer. That is the layer. X. How could it not be? Am I just stupid? I don't get it. It's just that the eraser wasn't big enough, I guess. I don't know. So we're gonna do brush. And we're gonna do D. We're gonna pull one of these. We're gonna pull one of these. 14. Okay, so what's this character going to do? He's gonna be a mob. He's gonna be like an Easter egg mob in the game that I'm not involved in. Like the game you're seeing, it's in development. Wait, from the title you're making zombies, right? Yeah, I mean, I just titled it that, but it's whatever. That's down. The zombies is gonna be down the line or whatever. But the game you're seeing in the bottom right is called Ayrton Idol, and I'm making me for it, and it gives me the opportunity to like learn how to do that and all that good stuff. Like, you know, dimensions and things of that nature. Yeah. And so down the road, when we are making our game together, it's going to be different because we're going to be, you know, on it. I'm gonna already have a base of knowledge of how to do this and that and the other. Where I'm not just walking in, not, you know, things are gonna be sped up, things are gonna be understood, that kind of thing. So that's what we're doing. That's why we're putting this in there. Kind of lets me put my tippy toe in there. I actually don't hate the rougher style, like this kind of like more jaggedy style. I actually don't hate that, if that's all right, because I think that's gonna be a winner. So we're gonna do D. Oh, for some reason I did not remember this entire time that I have an eraser, which super like makes a lot of this a lot easier. That might actually look a little better. D. Hope that goes well. I also hope that does go well. Yeah, that is one of my many dreams, is for that to go well. So I'm satisfied with this. I actually like the little bit of chaos going on in the things. So let me let's do eraser E. I hear a fire truck. Somebody's in trouble. I hear emergency sirens. I hope they're okay. Uh-oh, yeah. Yeah, very much uh-oh. I hate when I'm driving and I see like a fire truck or whatever, you know what I mean? They're like behind you and I'm like trying to find a way out of that situation. And one time, oh dude, it was like, I don't know. I just didn't have anywhere to go one time and I was like, I don't know what you want me to do. There's cars in front of me. They're not really letting me go. I don't know, I'm sure we've all had that kind of thing happen to us. Oh, oh my god. Alright, we're gonna call this Furrows. I'm gonna save this. No, I'm gonna export. I'm gonna turn off the I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna turn the eyes off. We were just exporting this. Alright. Export images. Export image sequence. Furrows head. Export image sequence. And now I go to downloads, right? And boom. That face is still there for some reason. So I'm assuming what I need to do is delete this layer. Right? Delete this layer and then try again. Export images. Export image sequence. Okay. It does not like... Oh! Okay, I see. I think I see. I think I can turn if I press on this object and I go lock layer. So why I can't select it? What the? It's not selectable. Hide. Unlock layer. Okay. Now this I'm gonna go opacity 0. Show. And go export images, yada yada, export image. Downloads. Okay. That's better. And meow, I'm gonna go to game air tornado. New folder. Where's my downloads? And I'm gonna throw this in there. It's PNG. No. Is it what I think it is? Okay, there's the head. No. I need to change the name. So why can't I change properties? I guess I have to go to properties. Can't change it. How's I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, that is a drag. Being in the way of those vehicles is a pain. Oh my god, dude! And everyone tries to scoot out of the way. I want to scoot out. Sometimes I'm just like, dude, I don't know. There's been a couple times I don't know where to go. Okay, I'm watching an animator on another screen, so dedicated to the cause. He's doing drop kicks, so he has as a reference. Yeah, a lot of times you got to do your own modeling, right? Like, that makes sense. Okay. So what if I just drop it out of here into here? This is so weird. If I replace file destination, I don't know where it is though. Maybe if I go, crap. I did not want that to happen at all. So maybe I can change it now. Okay. 4 rows head. Now I can go to game, airtime idle, new folder. Oh, you know what? I just realized. I don't think it's doing it right. Future Oil Painter, what's up, computer fans? I just realized that I don't think it's doing it right. If you look at this, it has the background is not there. This is the original. This is the one I made in Krita. If you look at this, this is the one I did in this program. It has the white surface, meaning that it does have. I think that white surface is there, which means it has to be. Okay, so if we go back here, jeez, oh my god, add frame, add tween, delete, add. If I hide. Oh my god, I can't. I think it's there though. I think there's a white surface behind. I don't think. Properties, background color. Oh my god, it was there the entire time. Then we go show layer. Export images. Oh my god. Now it doesn't have it, but it still has the 2 black lines at the bottom. And why does it have that? What's up, computer fans? Looks good. Thank you, but I am struggling with technical difficulties on this program. I'm not sure if what I'm doing is correct or not, basically. Let's see, where are we at with the time? Because I might just go take a little break and go make something to eat. Because I don't think it's exporting correctly. Because if I look at my game, airtime idle, if I go here, this is obviously incorrect because it has a white surface behind it. But this exported if I go to my downloads and open it, 2 black lines. One at a little pixelated line at the bottom, little pixelated line at the top. Whereas before, from Krita, exported from Krita, no lines anywhere. I might just have to do it in Krita. I might just have to do this in Krita, just because I'm super concerned that that's all gonna have to get fixed. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a break, and I'm gonna raid out Twitch. We got 5 hours. And I'm pretty sure this program is not doing things correctly. So, I'm gonna raid out Twitch. I'm sorry, guys. I know we're in the beginning phases of doing stuff, so there's gonna be a lot of rocky hills kind of experiences, but so bear with us. But let's see, who am I following? I'm just gonna throw this into a random. Now that I'm doing digital, it doesn't matter. I can just throw this anywhere. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Let's see. I'm just gonna do this person. This person's doing whatever.
Holy shite! I just saw it.
You know, when I was playing with you the other day, it didn't seem that bad. I didn't really notice anything.
All right, thank you guys for being here. Appreciate
I
it.
think that's okay with me. It's alright.
Okay.
You want to see the art
Chat,
I
roars
made?
in here.